And we're live. Hello, everybody,
Morning,
and welcome
everyone.
to our Sunday stream and hangout. We very much appreciate those that are looking and those that'll pop in. And Ethel, thanks for being in early and for the birthday wishes. I hope your gums feel better. I always hated getting slivers of like popcorn shells stuck up under the gum, let alone into it. Ugh, painful.
Yeah, I was like, even with my denture, I was like, I don't think I've ever managed to get any kind of nuts up underneath it. Thankfully. Oh,
Hey, John Alec, how you doing? And if anybody is at the bench and would like to join us, I can easily put the link in chat because we like company. We're
yeah,
just
we like
hanging
seeing
out.
what's everyone up to, what everyone is up to on their bench half the time. It's always fun. Gives the rest of us ideas of stuff to go into.
Yeah, that's how I got started into half of what I've gotten into lately.
Yeah, about saying, our regular friends better not blame me for their plastic addiction to Warhammer 40K and Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Because I didn't do it. Y'all did that yourselves. I am not taking responsibility for it.
I just blame you for getting me on YouTube.
Well, yeah. Well, it's more fun having you up here than holding my phone up about every 5 minutes, going, this is where Dragon Lover is now on her stuff.
I only sent you 2 or 3 pictures of stream, and only when you asked. Although I must admit this is easier.
Yeah. And a whole lot more fun.
Oh yeah. Well, like I said, I have definitely picked up a few more stashes, shall we say, over the last year and a half now.
Yeah.
Since I've been on panel. Don't
Oh.
start that.
Sorry.
So, hey Andy, how you doing?
Hey,
And thank
Andy.
you for the shout out today. I hope it warms up for you over there. It's cold over there, and it's God. We got like what would you call this? Mid-April temperatures out right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mother Nature decided to be spring.
Yeah. Mother Nature forgot she was supposed to be. It was supposed to be winter time. We've got. Let's see. It's 68 degrees and cloudy right now.
Let's see.
68 Fahrenheit.
Let's see what that conversion is, temperature wise. Yeah, it's like 20 degrees Celsius here today. Oh, and Andy, happy belated birthday. When was yours? I saw a couple of birthday wishes on your stream today. It's like, when is your birthday? Oh, 1 degree and where I thought was cloudy and still frosty white. We haven't had snow here in 2 years. On the 30th. Happy belated birthday.
Yeah, happy belated birthday.
That was a quiet day yesterday. I baked cookies and took a nap. That's always fun. Oh, hey Dale. Let's see, it's freezing where he is and a foot of
Oh,
snow outside.
I just put that in the wrong spot.
Uh-oh.
It's easy enough to pull off. It hadn't set yet.
I didn't have a cake really. Like I said, with just me here, I don't need to eat. I just made tons of chocolate chip cookies yesterday. That some of which will be packed up and going out into the mail tomorrow. Although cheesecake is some of my favorite cake and anything chocolate, unless it has coconut.
I don't like coconut or like coconut.
Oh, I do not like coconut.
Ah.
Those tapeworms.
Hello, PJ. Now, it's not my. Yeah, it's Connie's birthday. He said, "Happy birthday, Connie,"
Ooh.
and
Oh,
hi,
okay.
Snowy.
Hey, PJ. Let's see. We got Dream Big, Build Smalling. Good afternoon. How you doing, Corey? If you don't mind me using your name. Let's see. We got David J.M. in. Thank you. Top with this. Connie's got no cake. Well, I guess I could go put my little Swiss roll cakes on a plate. But that's okay. Like I said, I ate more than I should have in cookie dough yesterday.
Oh, num num.
Yeah, I still have enough makings to do 2 more double batches. I'm thinking of forming them up and then freezing them. That way, if I want cookies later in the year, I can pull out several cookies worth of dough and thaw out and then cook them. So I don't have to sit here and make far too many cookies for me to eat by myself.
Uh huh. Yeah.
As I said, right now I've got 100 or I've got 16 dozen cookies.
Wait a minute. 16 dozen?
Yes.
Good Lord.
I made 16 dozen cookies last night.
Jeez, I didn't realize you'd made that many batches of cookies.
Yes, 2 double batches.
I didn't realize
Hey, China.
a batch made eight dozen
A double
cookies.
batch. A double batch makes, yeah, when I cook them, I will get 8 dozen cookies out of a double batch.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, it took me like 4 hours because I rotate them in one pan at a time because that's just how I like how they turn out. Yeah, I set up a little production setup and yeah, just take an afternoon and make cookies. That's why I tend to save
Hey,
it for once a year.
hey, Canadian Diamond Dot, which?
Yeah, that's China, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Or no, I can't remember. We have two of them from Canada. One's China and one's oh, I can't remember the other one. I am so bad with
Chan.
names. Chan. Okay, Chan. I'm sorry. You've changed your icon and I've lost track. I'm sorry. Oh, sure. I can put it in chat. Let me go refresh it. I think I had something else pasted. There we go. For those that would like to come up, and it does not matter what hobby you're working on or if you just want to hang out and chat with us. All we ask is no impolite shenanigans. Shenanigans are welcome, just not the impolite versions.
Yep.
And like I said, we enjoy company up here. If it gets too much colder, it'll be N scale on the dining room table. Well, I am extremely lucky. My little project room is attached to the house, and it has a nice climate unit. So. Hello.
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 What you gonna be working on today?
I'm going to be doing more stuff on my building today, but
Okay,
I
Ah.
cool.
came prepared. I actually had stuff ready today. Yesterday, I just kind of jumped in.
I just think that's totally awesome. Particularly when you showed me that computer
Oh,
monitor
yeah.
and stuff you had done.
Oh, yeah, that was good grief.
And for those that don't know, can I use your real name?
Yep.
Do you mind? Okay, Corey. He does scratch building, like true scratch building commission work. Yeah, keyboard and monitor from scratch.
Yep. Yep. This entire building's scratch built. So lots of time, lots and lots of styrene. I'm working on
uh,
detailing today, so a lot of little stuff.
Uh,
I like to. We hang out here for a while. Well, for sometimes quite a while. Depends on how conversation and company goes. And like I said, we just do whatever we're working on, and we hang out, chat, have a good time. And occasionally, yeah, we share the hammock that's under the bus.
oh,
You
yeah.
know, there's a nice little hammock down. Hey, Chan, how you
Hello.
doing?
I'm
Oh, I
good.
like
How
the
are you?
snowman.
Thank you. Almost done.
Oh, oh, Athel. Oh, That sounds so good. Mashed tatties with a big slab of butter and in the oven boar burgers covered with Parmesan cheese.
Ooh.
Then drizzled with Liam parents. Ooh, that's good. Yeah.
That's me as well. You know how this works.
Yeah. Yeah. Will it work if I leave you in the basement, or do I have to pull you out?
No, it actually has to be on the screen because otherwise it won't
Okay.
broadcast.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping because when I get finished getting paid for the commission, I'll pick up a cam. I don't have to do this anymore. But right now, it's how I have to do it.
Oh, that's no problem.
And I just hate picking up 2 spots.
I've got plenty, and if we need to, we'll address the situation if we need to.
Okay, just let me know.
So, oh yeah. Well, like I said, I've got room for 10, so. And I think once or twice we've come like 9.
Yeah, I think it was.
But just, I will warn you, we run for, anywhere between 6 and 9 hours.
Not mine. The last night, but I know.
Well, a lot of it depends, and sometimes it's just like whoever is on with me, because a lot of times William has to leave for
Yeah, I usually go
dinner with
to dinner.
family.
Yeah.
And I just get stuck here enjoying the company and the conversations. Ooh, Andy got wild boar sausages. Those sound good.
It does sound
I
good.
haven't had boar. I've had bison burgers.
No, it's
I
alright.
didn't realize we dropped you.
Yeah, my computer is being silly. Oh shoot! I'll be right back.
It happens. Oh, okay. Move my
Oh, wait a
thing
minute.
out of the way.
That'll work. I need that. And
Well, whenever our British friends wake up, they can come and play too.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, they're having tea, I believe. And
yeah.
there's another stream or two going on. We'll make it. We have friends that pop in and out all evening long.
Coffee counts as tea, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's saying it sounds great. To Athel, boar burgers do sound good. And let's see. Okay, David James says, okay, when's the next flight? He's hungry. I bet it does. Probably just like the bison has it different than beef. Yeah, close to what we call teas, 5:15 over there. Athel says, sorry, David, by the time you fly up here, land, come through customs, then find a taxi to mine. There'll be empty plates. If you can lick the plates if you like.
Ow, I moved. Oh, I'm still sore from last night. Crap. Oh.
So what time did you get off work this morning?
Get off at 6 o'clock this morning. Get off at 6 o'clock Eastern.
Ouch.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. All right, I need.
Well, at least you were able to get some sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, we already
They
have
put up my
11
recording
watching
sign.
and 10 thumbs up.
She's not been here being all loud. Yeah, I record in or film in our game room, so my kids like to come in here and be super loud or let the dogs in or whatever.
Yeah.
Every time I've been doing a voiceover, they happen to come in after we even do it. It's kind of annoying, but I made a little sign for my door. I just pop it on there that way when I'm doing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that. I've got a hue light on my shed, and I've been known to have it on in a red color when I was out here streaming, and that let them know they can look out the window and see that the light's on and I'm down here in the shed.
Yep.
Sometimes I'll leave it red, and every once in a while I'll run it as blue. It's just better for the animals at night.
Or somebody knows, right?
Oh yeah. Occasionally I get deer running by the house, so although thankfully they've managed to scurry off somewhere else right now, which I am very, very, very thankful of.
Not a fan of deer?
Oh, I'm a big fan of deer. I just like looking at them down a bow, and I can't actually shoot them because they won't allow us to hunt inside city limits.
Yes. Deer's quite
But,
tasty.
yes. But unfortunately, they won't let us hunt. But we have in just the city limits, which TGK is not that big, we've got a herd of almost 2,000 deer.
Wow.
And there's people in the neighborhood that are like, oh, let the deer go. Let them be free. Don't shoot them. Don't hunt them. And it's like, guys, the herd is getting to the point it's getting unsafe for the
big.
people around, and they don't have the food and they don't have the predators to take care of them, and they're starting to have health issues now.
And then the same people complain when their flowers and stuff get all tore up.
Yeah.
It's like, well, who do you think's eating them?
Yeah. Well, it's like
It's not your
complained
neighbor's
about,
cat.
yeah.
Right?
Well, and then they
Oh, we
complained
got,
about
let's see. Andy, beef hot pot with scalloped potatoes. Ooh, y'all
yeah,
make
they
me
complained
hungry.
one time about the coyotes.
Ah.
And it was like, well, yeah, we have an overabundance of coyotes now because there's ample supply of food for them.
It's easy to catch.
Yes. I go, if you let us knock the deer population down, the coyotes would go elsewhere because there's no food here for them. It's just, I don't know. You can't.
And we got Mikey in the house. Hey, Mikey.
Hey, Mikey.
Hey, Mikey.
Lots of friends.
And Ackle says, yeah, tea is earlier afternoon around 4 and then dinner around 6.
Well, I thought
The breakfast and second breakfast and lunch and afternoon tea.
Yeah.
That's how it works, right?
Trying to find my walls and thought I had my walls and columns all together in one box. Am I in the wrong bins for it?
I'm gonna say yes, even though I have no idea.
Andy says a lot of us Brits grow up with breakfast, then dinner, then tea. That's what
Yeah, it
kind of
was.
throws me because lunch and your dinner and our lunch is about the same. And we have supper and you have dinner. And
Yeah,
hey,
I've always
Dorca's
done
in.
breakfast, lunch, dinner.
Hey, Dorca. Yeah, brunch today is peanut butter and banana oatmeal. Ooh, that sounds good. John Alex says he's all for a second breakfast. And Ethel's saying hi to Dorca. I appreciate everybody hanging with us today. See, we like the company. Those snowmen are cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have a little dragon I'm working on at work, and I've got an owl or my big cat I've got here to work on, but I've been doing
Yeah.
other projects.
Well, that's okay.
Well, my one big cat is like
Mm-hmm.
21 by 32 inches.
Oh wow, that's big.
Yeah, there's no way I've got it on a 24 by 36 inch board. There's no way it's going to fit on my bench.
Right.
I just thought of something, Connie. That's the
Yeah.
same size as the gaming boards I'm fixing to build. 24 by 36.
Yeah.
Jeez. It's 2 foot
That's
by
huge.
3 foot.
Just about.
Yeah, it's because that's what the board sizes are that I'm building now.
Hmm.
I thought you said they were 40 by 22 or 30 by 22.
That was the one size, but the other one was 24 by 36 for the Necromunda
Ah.
boards. Because that's what the floor tiles I can do up to 4 foot with them. And the new Adeptus Titicus stuff was the floor tiles. It was 6 12 by 12 tiles. So it's 36 inches.
Yeah.
So
And PJ's in the house.
Hey, PJ.
Hey, PJ.
hey, PJ.
Hi, PJ.
And Dorcasaurus. Saurus.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, there's plenty of room on panel and links up in chat, or I can drop it in again if others would like to join us. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat and the basement.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here filing stuff, and I'm trying to remember to check the basement every once in a while. Trying to got some new terrain pieces, and I'm trying to put together and get ready to start building a table. And I also
Oh, and Panzer's in. Hey, Panzer.
Hi, Panzer.
hey, Panzer. And last Friday I got in on the end of a Kickstarter and found out I actually got the commercial license for it. So all the models that I download and print, I can paint and sell with no repercussions. I just can't sell the STL files.
Oh.
So I will be doing some of that probably after the first of the year when they start rolling out the actual STL files to us. So I was like, oh, cool. But they, what was really fun is they kind of set it up where they weren't sure they were going to get all their stretch goals done. So they're like, well, if we get this, then we'll do this for the stretch goal. Well, they said it in the last video they did. That was the last 24 hours, and they actually superseded it. They actually wanted. They were like, well, if we make 100,000 Australian, we'll go ahead and that'll clear all our stretch goals. Figuring, 100,000 from an 8,000 initial starter, they wouldn't see it. Yeah, they ended up with 180,000, and they got most of that in the last 24 hours that the Kickstarter was live.
Oh wow!
They got the 8,000 in the initial first hour that it went live at the beginning of November, and they had it up till December 1st.
Yes, Panther, today is my birthday, and no, I did not have a birthday cake.
Happy birthday!
Oh, thank you. I've got little Swiss roll cakes over here, chocolate and strawberry. They will work. But I did make a ton of cookies yesterday.
Nothing wrong with those.
I don't know. I
Let's see,
think 16
here's-
dozen is overkill.
No, I only. It's like my lasagna. I know how to make one size, extra large. That's why I have to find people to send cookies to.
Yeah,
Nah.
well, that's what happens when you're snack size. You have to you overcompensate on other stuff. Happy 21st plus. Answer.
No, PJ, I don't keep all the cakes to myself. Like I said, I have a ton of cookies. And I need to find homes for because, like I said, I have 16 dozen cookies, and my daughter only wants like 4 dozen of them. She's like, only send me 3 packs. I mean, I can't send you a complete batch? She says, no. Okay. Well, the first year I sent her cookies for Christmas, she lived with her boyfriend. At the time, they had just moved to Las Vegas. And the package arrived while she was at work. When she got home from work, there was 4 cookies. I sent over 3 dozen.
Oh my!
He was hungry.
So after that, I started sending individual packs.
Right.
His and hers. Yeah. Someone never asked the lady. I will admit, I turned 55 today.
Aw.
My daughter is 32. So.
Oh, wait a minute. You hit the speed limit? Awesome.
Yep. I hit the speed limit. So that's why when we had that conversation a couple weeks ago about reversing ages, I said, it wouldn't help me. It's the same either way.
Yeah, and I really don't want to be 25 again. 25 was not kind to me.
25 is not bad.
Let's see, one arm modeling. Is that coming through your channel?
That's me. That's
okay.
That's Joey. Hey, Joey.
Okay. He said he'll be 18 with 35 years experience on December 28th. Well, most people, when they meet me, don't believe when I tell them my age anyway. So.
Yep. Nope.
Even ones that have known me for years.
Yeah. Oh. Even though I've known her for 20 years and knew how old her daughter was, because I know her daughter well too. As like I still didn't. I still thought she was like 2 or 3 years younger than me, if not the
Being the
same age
man.
as me.
I forgot I have to watch chat too. I'm not used to being on the live. I'm usually just clicking on stuff.
6T's rule. I've seen him in Hobby Barnes chat, I believe.
Yep, he's one of the model car gang.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no model cars here, just the other plastic crack addiction, as I like calling it when it comes to Warhammer 40K and actually just tabletop miniatures in general.
Yeah, I do a lot. My hobbies change. You know, I work on painting for a while. I've done some model kits. I originally started painting dragons, which I need to get back into, but
All right, how does
I will
that?
because I got some new paints coming in. To have a reason to paint shiny things again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why, because I was putting it together the wrong way.
Whoops.
Well, I was doing a dry fit. But I was like, why is this not fitting together with the pins? And I was like, oh, it's because it doesn't go on the pins.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Although I was trying to put a square peg in a square hole this time instead of a square peg into a round hole.
Yeah, it works better that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's usually frowned upon.
Now, Panzer, I would not mind living with the dragon. As long as well, actually, in some respects, I do. I have a little stuffed dragon that's accompanies me to Ren fairs all over the place, and boy, he can make his opinion about the matter known sometimes.
Yes.
He's a
Yeah.
spoiled brat too.
Yeah, I was going to say Taver is a
Taver.
serious spoiled brat. Yep, Taver is a spoiled brat.
Yeah.
Although Chaos and Mayhem are very close behind sometimes. It's 2 shoulder dragons I have, although they've been relegated to dresser duty lately. They have not seen fair much because they're older and need some serious work.
Yeah, Taver's waiting for his day at the Dragon Spa. Take all his stuff off of him and clean his ears and fix his teeth. Let's see. Interior, let's see. One arm modeling is working on a 44 coupe.
Great kit.
Painted the block and the flatheads. Andy's laughing. Oh, and one arm said he did the wheel centers for a set of fusion wheels.
Ah! I lost my 1, 2, 3 block. I don't know where my other 1, 2, 3 block went. Oh,
No.
crap.
Oh, no. Yeah, I lost one once and wound up buying 2 more sets.
Oh.
And then I found my one. So I've got 3 of them floating around here.
So you have 4, 5, 6 blocks now?
Yeah.
I have
Panzer
one
said
that's
she can
holding
make
up.
toast with her breath. Torch toast.
Yeah, I don't know what I. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Snake bit. Oh, my God.
Let's see. One arm says he's spoiled. I get mad at myself if he doesn't spend money on more kits. Panzer's more along the lines of burnt offerings instead of torch toast. Hey, James. Taboli
Hey,
goes in
James.
the house.
DBG!
Yeah.
Woo!
Hello.
And everybody's saying hi to him.
Yeah. Maybe the nameless one will show up today.
Oh, who knows? No, he's probably streaming right now.
Yeah, that's true.
This is actually coming from Dragon Lover 68 and New Fenris Railroad. We kind of co-stream
Yeah.
together, but we've got the link to where it can be shared out.
Yep. And Dream Big is also streaming to his channel, so he's got
Yeah.
it
Yep.
linked.
I'm trying to add some more friends to our group here.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, friend groups are always great when they expand.
Mm-hmm.
Snap, crackle, pop. Oh, that.
Andy says he loves food when it's well cooked. I love the shirt that says, or the saying that says, "Do not meddle in the affairs of dragons, for thou art crunchy and tastes good with ketchup."
I am.
And the dragon is holding a knight,
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I am the firm
I'll be
believer that
back.
everything goes good with barbecue sauce, and it must be
Simi.
sauce.
Simi sauce.
Compliments of Shannon. No,
Sherilyn Kenyon. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a great series of books that features a demon.
Yes.
Perpetual, like 20
Teenager.
or perpetual
no.
teenager who's got a fetish for barbecue sauce.
Yep. 18 years old with a fetish for barbecue sauce. Yes.
Well, she's been 18 for 2,000 years.
Yes. Yes. She ages very young and very well. She ages slowly.
And we got Boxcar Jerry in and Wayne Willie.
Boxcar!
Until I get home. Hey, Jerry, welcome in again. It's been a while. And Wayne's in. He's popping in for a bit until he can get home, as he's using Wi-Fi from KFC.
Hey, at least you have KFCs by you. All the KFCs around me are closed. I think the closest one is like 30 minutes away.
God, and the ones up here are greasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he said, or one arm says you can make turd taste good with barbecue sauce. I hope you're doing better with your kidneys. God, chat's running crazy. Yeah, I hope your kidneys are doing better. Boxcar's recovering. Everybody saying hi to Jerry and Lord Bismarck. Wayne's blaming me for dragons.
Yeah.
He's blaming me for the dungeons and lasers. Yeah, like I said, very nice, highly detailed kits. So much less expensive than others I've seen. And the detail is phenomenal. John Paul is in. He's coming from Corey's side. I'm in the wrong chat. Tell Wayne to biter me. Jerry says KFC isn't what it used to be. Apple saying meow putty tat. One arm saying hi to John. Hey, Randall's in the house.
John Paul.
Randall.
Wayne saying hi to David and James. Wicked says it's greasy. Jerry and Andy are saying hi to Randall. Randall saying hi back.
Yeah, my wife concurs on the greasy chicken. Chicken. I don't eat chicken. So I have no idea.
Randall says hi to Wicked. Panda says, yeah, Connie, I can confirm the nameless one is live. And he says the showstopper wiped out theirs.
Yeah. Yeah, the showstopper ended up
Ending a
closing out
lot
a
of
bunch of
things.
them. Yeah, ending a lot of things. The
Ooh, I
showstopper
think
actually, I think, nailed the RC shops that I used to go to a lot. That and one of them, the guy just didn't bother doing anything with the tracks for like 4 years.
yeah. Mike says a week in the hospital helped IV and heparin. Yeah, but this other attachment, yeah, I can almost figure out if
When
but
our
if it's
when our modeling is like, I'm so poor I go to KFC and lick other people's fingers.
yeah, finger licking good, even napkins won't get it off. Lick it up, yeah. And we lost Chan again.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah. Oh.
But what I can do is I will
Oh
put
yeah.
the stream. Everybody's pretty much. I will put the copy from my current link or the link for my current chat in. So if people want to go check out who's over there.
Yeah, Corey, I was gonna say the the lights you're using, are those the Woodland Scenics plug and play, or are you getting
These are Harbor Freight lights that I stole the LEDs out of.
because I know I had seen the one from that you had the wall sconce.
The wall sconce is actually an HO train light that I redid.
Okay.
One of
I
these.
thought it was
I
an
got a video
HO.
coming up. I have to finish editing it, but yeah, I turned one of these into the wall sconce.
Oh
That's a
wow.
Hobby Lobby HO pole light.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've got the N scale Woodland Scenics plug and play that I actually won on a Christmas stream a couple years ago,
Okay.
like 2 years ago, and I haven't done anything with it since because I started to do it.
No, his name's not Voldemort.
Thanks, Joey.
One of our modeling's giving you a hard time about
Stealing lights.
stealing lights out of the Harbor Freight lights.
Yeah, I'm bad about reading stuff.
Oh, believe me, if if I could repurpose stuff for N scale, oh, by all means, I wouldn't a dang skinny minute.
My thing is, they want so much money for LED lights. I'm like, I can go buy a Harbor Freight light for like $3 and get 2 LEDs out of it. Why would I go spend $10 on some lights at like Hobby Lobby or somewhere?
Yeah,
That's just silly.
yeah. It's like I ended up. One of the ones I did was.
Oh, Wayne, no, we're not talking Voldemort. There is another stream going on at the moment, and yeah, it's the one I used to partner with, but
Yeah.
I'm sure you've heard of the split. So he does his thing, we do ours.
Yep.
I don't know anything. I'll have to ask you about it off camera because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, it's somebody I'd started streaming with on Sunday when I first got into streaming because they had a Sunday block. So I was like, well, I'll just jump on with you and we'll do that. And then I got Connie on with us. And then he started having technical difficulties with his computer and everything. So we branched off and started doing our own thing at noon. And he claims that we stole his slot. And it's like, no, you moved to 1 o'clock and we started at noon.
Yeah, that sounds,
Yeah.
And there's a few other things that went on with it, but like I said, it's over, it's done with. I'm happy with my little corner over here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Joey's got a live at I think 6 o'clock today. So if you guys want to go hang out over there, if you're done on here.
Oh, we got Mikey in.
Hi.
Hey, Mikey. And I'll put because we might get a Panther cat.
I'm trying to stay comfortable. I'm sitting here, you know the deal. Don't want to
There you
pinch
go,
it.
Panzer.
Oh, no, I gotta blow my nose. Jesus. Hi. Oh, I scrolled up and got the top one.
Yeah, one arm said he printed a door for a diorama this morning and jibed a knife through it. Ouch.
Oh, that's
Not even your finger, but just running it through the print. Yeah, I've snapped a few toes off of dragons before. I hate that.
Oh,
yeah.
Oops.
I had one that I printed off like four. I made 2 plates worth of this one particular print, and now I can't get it to print anymore.
oh no.
It keeps the layers keep separating at one point, but I have 3 good ones right now, and I'm about to go on. There's a website that I found that has
Oh,
a whole control room for
Oh.
starboard for spaceships, and I'm gonna end up downloading those like 35 pieces for like $36 or something like that.
It's not bad.
No,
And PJ, thank you for the compliment. He says this is a far better class of stream. Just saying.
yeah,
Thank you.
Ooh.
we did it.
Oh, we did it again. We did it again. You.
hello.
We hit the button at the same time. One brings you up, one puts you down.
Up and down, up and down. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that one-armed bandit.
Hey, it's all right. I've been used to getting my arms knocked off for years.
Let's see, Anthony and Ethel and saying hi to Mikey. Wayne saying hi to PJ. PJ saying back. Wayne saying
Yeah, see, now you
sneezy
can just talk
lines.
to us instead of trying to make me read things.
Yeah. And Dale says, yeah, I like this stream nice and steady, no drama. Yeah, we prefer no drama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pander's saying, give me 5 minutes. Ethel's telling Pander, stop kicking the computer. Everybody, hey, Des, how you doing? Des Faulkner's in, and James. We have a cleaner gutter. That's because we tend to surf below the gutter. We surf
Yeah.
the sewers.
Yeah, we don't gutter surf. We sewer surf.
We surf.
We play with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Although I think we have passed the DSRV on more than one occasion.
Yeah. For those that don't know what that is, it's Deep Ship Rescue Vehicle.
No. Yep, didn't know that.
Yeah.
But I was
Learning all
trying to
kinds of new
figure
things
out-
today.
I was trying to figure out what live to find the link to come into the stream. And not thinking the whole time there's Dragon Lover 68 I'm already subscribed to, and they're right there. And on the I thought, what a freaking moron Joey is. I click it and boom, here I am. Bada boom, bada bing. Yeah.
Anyway. We're just here. We have a good time. And we have a bunch of new people both in chat and on panel, and I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Dang it, we did it again.
There's Panzer Cat.
We have been friends way too long.
Oh, God.
Hey, Panzer.
Oh my.
Meow.
Oh my God.
That's the main thing. We're here just to have a good time.
Exactly.
I am currently staring at the big screen, and I see Wicked Mikey with his obviously color matched headphones because it matches into the brick.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what happens when you have when you use a blue screen and you have a
and when your headphones are the same color as your green screen.
Yeah.
I'm not looking either because these are good headphones, even with reverb.
Oh no, Des, we come up to the gutter just for glance at sunshine.
Yeah.
We tend to prefer surfing a little bit lower.
You got to have some fresh air on occasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You snorkel all the time.
Yeah.
Pander's having a really good time.
Oh.
I didn't say it. I didn't say
Having
it.
a tanking good time, Panzer. You know.
Sorry, something distracted me there. Something about wheels. Yes, there are some tires on my bench. There's some wheels over here.
All right, Panzer. I'm trying to place the accent now.
PJ
Either
says,
England or Ireland.
Ireland.
Neither. It's Scottish.
I was saying she's Scottish.
Oh
Oh, yeah.
shit!
I'm from Glasgow, but I live in an area called Dumfries and Galloway, and where I am is on the coast. They speak the accent is called Galloway Irish.
Okay.
It's a mixture of Scottish and Irish, and I have a habit of adopting local aphorisms and afflections in order to blend in.
Okay.
This shivers me timbers. Just like
So it comes back down to my favorite comment from Carolina Renaissance Festival. I'm sorry, I haven't learned how to swim, so I can't cross the English Channel to Scotland from Ireland.
Yeah, I can see two mistakes with that comment. One, the English Channel is nowhere near Scotland. Come to think of it, the English Channel is nowhere near Ireland, for that matter.
Yeah.
The English Channel is the piece of water connecting the south of England with France.
Daz, if you want to email me something, just add gmail.com to the end of my channel. The Dragon Lover 68.
Right.
I don't have it listed on my page, so yeah, just add. And we have Infinity Gaming in. Hello.
Wayne Willie.
Okay, Andy, you know us. We'll be here for a while. We'll see you later. Enjoy dinner.
Take care,
Trying
Andy.
to talk to wife to come over and say hi. It's the laundry right now.
Is that a marijuana joint in your hand or is that a cigarette?
No cigarette.
No, it's a cigarette. I make my own.
You sound
Well, although the bag
Okay, yeah,
is full,
it's on
the
my
good
about
stuff.
page. My email address is. Just checking.
The bag of tobacco was actually named the good stuff.
Yeah.
Oddly enough. But
Yeah, you sound disappointed when I asked.
I don't do that.
Okay, Droner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my computer doesn't want to play.
Take it out the back, Connie, and give it a good kicking.
Yeah.
Feed it into
That's a tech guy. Please don't do that.
Listen, I'm a tech guy, and I'd gotten this particular computer in at the shop. Lady said she couldn't figure out what was going on with it. So I get it at the desktop, and I pull the side cover off, and sure enough, somebody, which we found out later was her kid, was somehow shoving those plastic lids from like Pepsi bottles through a hole and had it almost freaking full. And they were getting warm and melting to the motherboard.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why does that remind me of that one commercial for
You're not coming over?
We don't have kids.
Oh, okay.
way back when
Not
it's
coming.
talking about, you feed the VCR the tape.
Yeah.
He's telling the little kid, so the kid ends up feeding the VCR oatmeal.
Oh my.
Okay,
Yeah.
BJ, yeah. You know us. We're here for quite a bit of the evening.
Yeah.
Particularly with a good crew like we've got right now.
Oh.
Like my brother. He was like 3. He said he was making breakfast, a whole dozen eggs, oatmeal, popcorn, the whole works in the big pan. All of us ready to turn the stove on. We caught him in time. Oh my, that would have been bad.
Wayne, I have missed the Tiamat one off of Dungeons and Lasers. I need to look at that.
You have a Tiamat.
I have a Tiamat.
Yes, you do. And
I
But do you have a Tia Jerry or a Tia George?
Or a Tia Joey?
What a Tia Maria?
I used to have a Tia Man headset. Used to. What is the original one? I like it. No problem. It's the ear cups are rotted away.
This is a wacky looking intake for a flathead.
Yeah.
Cray.
No, there's a company called Archon Studios, and they have done. Oh, what they've done. And
Arkham Studios.
Yeah, Archon.
Archon. Oh, sorry. I thought it was Arkham.
Like Batman.
I was thinking more along the lines of don't they do razors as well?
No, but they have a line of dragon miniatures.
Yeah, and some of them are absolutely beautiful. Actually,
but they're kits that you can pay. They've got one that's Marduk. Oh, nice.
Let's see. Do I have? I have no idea where I put her. I wouldn't even know where to look for it. I've got a Tiamat that's a smaller version. I did the complete one and not the one that's in pieces. And I don't.
I've got mine out in the living room.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I did with her. She's buried in here somewhere on the train table side.
Yeah, you trying to find anything in there is a crapshoot.
Have you all ever seen such a weird looking intake? Very narrow.
Nope.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah.
It's for a V8 flathead Ford. That's going
to explain it Ford.
Yeah. On a road dead. Yeah.
But I gotta dunk it in the blue pond and get that chrome up. Yeah.
I've always favored bleach for that. Gel bleach.
Yeah, that works too.
For foam removal.
The blue pond works just as good. I've actually got a complete 32 Ford Roadster soaking in the blue, doing a backstroke right now. And after that, a 55 Ford F100's going in.
Wow.
And
everybody's going swimming.
It works really good. The blue pond basically is super clean. You can get it in the gallon jug. But
yeah, I was gonna say. I've got LA's. LA's totally awesome is what I've been using to clean my airbrush with. Absolutely love that stuff. And I bought a spray bottle of it one time, and then I found out Lowe's Home Improvement has it by the gallon.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, I've stripped primer off of model with that stuff.
Yeah, Super Clean on my old channel, Mill Creek Fab Shop, they sponsored me, and so they were sending me case after case after case of this stuff because I was using it a whole lot. And anyway, now that I don't use that channel, I still have lots of their product. So, yeah.
Oh, cute, Daz.
Benjamin, yes, it is the AMT. It's the orange one that is orange on the box cover. It had a lot of flashing on the body and interior parts. But it's a Christmas
Benjamin
gift.
Ben, and he's asking Bandit, is that an AMT kit?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that is. It's a Christmas gift for my Aunt Lois, so it's worth getting all the flashing off.
Yeah. Okay, Ethel. He says Mary's doing Brussels sprouts as she believes I need my greens and they're ready for straining. So dinner in 2 minutes time as my belly thinks my throat has been cut. Well, go enjoy dinner.
Yeah. I like Brussels sprouts. I always have.
Yeah, I love Brussels sprouts. The only problem is nobody else in the family likes them.
Yeah, that's the problem here. Dude.
Yeah, my wife makes amazing Brussels sprouts with some bacon and some. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sauteed with butter and balsamic vinegar. A little bit of salt.
Yep.
Okay, Wayne.
Unfortunately, I can't get them now because they don't like them, and my wife doesn't want to try and cook them. So I'm like, fine.
Fine, it'll be fine.
We'll have to convince Judy to let you come up for dinner every now and again. Where we can cook everything you want, but can't get there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, between some food allergies.
Well, between food allergies and other sensitivities, they have a hard time.
Yep.
Yeah, no, they've got some extreme allergies.
Yeah, like cinnamon, garlic, and onion.
So all the good flavors.
Yeah. Well, we make up for it in other stuff. So, I mean, we could still use most other seasonings in that for stuff.
That sounds
but
good.
The thing about onion is it's like onion powder is in everything.
Yeah, onion powder and garlic powder is just about in everything. There's actually a company out now called Foodie that does stuff for people with food allergies, and they've actually removed the onion powder and garlic powder from most things that would have it in, like spaghetti sauce and stuff like that. But then again, my wife started finding recipes for stuff like spaghetti sauces and that she can do from scratch at home now, so it's not as bad.
It's okay. My mom's allergic to corn.
Oh wow!
And all of its forms: cornstarch, cornmeal, corn syrup.
Yep. Yeah, I'm allergic to poultry and fish, so yeah, that's great.
I'm allergic to politicians. It manifests itself. It manifests itself in a nervous tick.
Yeah.
I think we all suffer from that.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a universal thing right there.
It's
the
like
grander,
okay, Dale.
It's like
grander,
they're best found at the bottom of the ocean where they belong because they're all bottom feeders anyhow.
Pretty much.
Hey, Lindsay, good to see you.
Hey, Lindsay. Link somewhere in the chat.
Actually, you've got the link in Messenger if you want to join us, or if you just feel like hanging out listening. Either way works.
Yep.
Like the grander.
How you feeling?
The grander will not eat onions. Guess what's in ketchup? She loves ketchup. Onion powder. She uses more ketchup than any of us. Maybe to like extra ketchup just because of her.
My ex used to hate it when I used to eat raw, uncooked mushrooms in front of her. She used to flip.
Oh, I love uncooked mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
Especially when they're fresh found outside.
Yeah.
Mushrooms are disgusting in any form.
They're really good dipped in French onion dip.
Uh-huh.
Everything got silent when I said that.
Yeah.
I tried it at Thanksgiving dinner. I had never tried it before, and I thought, wow, that's pretty good. So I kept going. I took some celery with cream cheese and dipped that in the onion dip. That was good. So then I tried celery with peanut butter, and that was good. So I grabbed a strawberry and tried that, and oh, that wasn't good.
Oh, that's like my son years ago. We went down to the Bahamas and we're staying at a hotel, and they had a chocolate fountain, and he went and had gotten some other stuff from the chocolate fountain, like breads and stuff like that. And then marshmallows and that, but had onions right near it and got chocolate on the onion.
Oh.
It was like, oh, that's good. It was like dark chocolate, so it was really good, and he loved it. He went back and ended up getting onion slices and was coating it in the chocolate, and the cook saw him and is like, well, that looks disgusting. He goes, well, try it. And cook's like, sticks a little corner in the thing and tries it and was like, oh my God, that is good.
Yeah.
It cuts the bitterness of the one onion, and I was just like,
Hey, Lindsay. Hopefully you know us. We run long.
That sounds like a dirty porn to me.
yeah.
What, we run long?
No.
No, the
I'm
chocolate
talking
mush.
about
The chocolate and
dipping
Chocolate
onions
ever-
in. Yeah.
I think they'll find that chocolate makes most things taste nice.
Like cheese, if you add it to it, makes things taste better.
Yeah.
Hey, Donatello. Wow, I went south real quick.
Man, so we're in the gutter again, huh?
No.
No.
Sewers are. Where? Do I need to go get my surfboard? Where's my surfboard?
No, mine's around. Oh no, I don't have mine around here. It's in the car still.
Talking of which, Connie, I don't see any of Kermit's
Well,
friends on your bins.
the ones that I really like are out of season, and the current batch aren't very good. Plus, I haven't been to the grocery store, but I do have a little buddy with me.
Yes, the little glass
My
Kermit.
little bitty frog.
Yes.
So.
Well, guys, I just wanted to stop in real quick, say hello to everybody, and I'm going to go and get me something to eat because everybody's talking about Brussels sprouts and chocolate with onions, and it's just got my stomach churning. Got my stomach churning for some cornbread and buttermilk or something.
Cornbread and chicken.
There you go. But you all have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you.
Oh, thanks for stopping in.
See you later, Joey.
Yep.
Bye.
See ya. Bye.
Yeah.
And yeah, sorry, not sorry.
Well, I guess depending on the onion, the chocolate would be good, and the chocolate itself, because most people don't realize that cocoa, and it's not just is more savory than sweet.
Yes.
Yep.
You know, it's the processed chocolate. You know, when you add all the sugars and stuff like that to it, sweetens it.
Oh, DBS left his other channel up. Go ahead.
I always leave my other channel. That's the streams.
He does. That was Joey that left.
Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Yeah.
Oop. I put it back.
No, that was one arm. You know.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah, when I get a webcam, I'll have to take up 2 spots, but for right now, I got to take up 2.
Okay. My bad.
Just trying to kick me off the stream, rude. Invite me in and kick me on.
Sorry. Listen, I'm working on like 6 hours of sleep, less than 6 hours of sleep right now.
Well, and it just throws your whole schedule off when you're, you go from first shift to third shift.
Yeah.
That sounds like zero fun.
Oh, yeah, it was zero fun. Although I was trying to figure out why my knuckle was hurting so much, and I was like, oh, yeah, I forgot I hit it with a hammer last night when I was trying to tighten some stuff down.
The next question, of course, is why would you hit your knuckle with a hammer?
Because I missed a screwdriver.
What?
It was about 5 in the morning.
Why are you hammering a screwdriver?
I was using a screwdriver to tighten down a lock ring on a transformer.
Okay, yeah. Using it kind of like a punch. Got it. I was like trying to figure out why you were hitting your screwdriver.
Oh, yeah.
Or not in this case.
Yeah.
The attempt was there.
Yeah.
I'll give you a little hint there, Fenris. Knuckles will tend to be pinkish color like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screwdrivers tend to be any color other than pinkish.
Yeah, and it was a
Amanda?
steel shank screwdriver.
Scraptastic's in. How you doing, Amanda?
Hey, Amanda.
Hey, if you feel like chatting with us, come on up. I'll put the link in.
Oh, dear.
We always like company.
Oh yeah. We can always do with a good laugh of watching crochet stuff. Crochet getting stuff.
I think she's working on blankets right now, but I do miss her working on her the octopus.
Yeah.
A what?
She was doing these little bitty octopus and was stuffing, and yeah, it was a whole lot of fun to watch.
Oh, okay.
I thought somebody said jacktopus. I thought, what the hell's a jacktopus?
Yeah, it glitched when you said it. I was like, what?
Oh, octopus.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You see,
Little nesting octopi.
Yeah. See, now I've got this image of a jacktopus in my mind, and it's sort of
Little antlers on it.
It doesn't have an actual definite shape, but I want to see one now.
I kind of think of like a jackalope octopus.
Yeah, I'm thinking about I'm thinking about a jackrabbit with like 8 legs.
Oh my god!
No, that's the ideal chicken or turkey.
Yes,
8 legs. Yeah,
8 legs and 4 wings. Yep.
Oh boy, it went through my mind.
The ultimate barbecue chicken.
Oh, I don't like wings. Whatever.
I don't like chicken.
It's all right. You can have a leg, and the other one can have a
wings.
turkey instead.
Not wings, though. No meat in the wings. I don't know why people like them. But you hear the washing machine over there?
I was wondering what that warbling sound was.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
It's like, I decided to go to the basement. She said, "Time to wash clothes." I won't be here long though. I'm already getting uncomfortable. It's
I
cold,
can imagine.
but it's also cold. If I turn the thing, to turn the little heater on, that's where the thing is hanging.
Yeah, I think I might actually have to turn the AC on in the shed. It's getting a little warm now.
Gotta get the thing off me. I still have the hospital band on my right here. I gotta get it off. Why? So the nurse gets pulled it off. No, we won't. Not today, it won't. I've done that before. Really got it weaker. Oh. Come on, trying to get the end of it up. Oh, come on, please. Oh. There we go. Oh, my goodness. What's going on here? There we go. Yay.
Mike, we were laughing earlier. Like I said, your headset's the same color as the green screen, so it's like you got bricks moving.
I know. Well, the rays are green. You know what's going on is this is a reverb headset. It got nice. The sound is still good. They repainted it. Silver. they repainted. I don't think they sanded it at all. That's why this is white over here, peeling up here. Some places it didn't peel, but that's why.
Oh no, I knew why. It's just that we were
Oh,
commenting on it earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of them deals where I needed a new one. Oh, it popped up, and there we go.
Yeah.
Yep. And the cups, the ear cups are round on this one. Easy to replace. It's unscrewed. Look. Whoop. Up. So, what am I looking at here? Who is Snowy?
Oh, that's Fenris.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Mr. Hits Knuckles with a hammer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it's
was
kind of
thinking that.
Yeah, I looked at Little Histories live trying to, because I was going to link everybody that was in the live since I streamed it, and no one has their actual name. Has all their people, their personal names, not their channel names. So I'm like, I don't know who these people are.
Oh, my
Yeah.
channel name's up there. I just don't have, I just added my first name since people started calling me that. So
No, on
Yeah.
Little History, because he said he was going to link everybody that was in the channel, and
Yeah.
no one had ever. He put all their personal names, not their channel names. So I was like, I have no idea who I'm even linking to.
Oh.
So maybe after stream, I'll have to get a list of everybody so I can add it, because that way people can find your channels if they watch it afterward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, my nurses, when I was in there, they're all real nice and real young. And they know what they're doing too. Time for the reach. It's okay. You know what I mean? You're nice and warm, okay? I'm cold. You need my blanket, kid. Before I went in there, I couldn't stay warm for about a week. We knew something was up. But I went in for a checkup with the oncologist and did my blood work, and he goes, something ain't right. I'm sending you to the ER, and you're going to go into the hospital. They're weak. Thank goodness he caught that.
That could have been real bad.
Yeah.
It could have been, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because they had chemo and osteoporosis. That's the medicine that was causing it, we think. Or a blockage or something. I don't know. Nobody has any answers definite. Yeah. But there you go.
Well, they found it. It sounds like they got it fixed, and you saved the kidney.
Yeah.
So.
IV heparin. What's the other IV? The other, it's like water, okay? I can't remember the name of it. Hey, Sean.
Lasix?
No. The IV. It's in a big bag. It's
Just
basically
saline.
water.
Oh,
Saline.
yeah, saline. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I never can remember that. We went through a mini bag of that.
Oh, that's because they were probably running it wide open,
Yeah.
trying to flush your system out.
I don't know. 12. That they're running it at.
All right.
That's what I remember. The other thing, probably not as fast, but I was going through one of them every 12 hours. Plus water, glasses of water, blah, 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 blah.
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
That.
Anyway, I'm going to hop off.
Okay.
All right.
Well, thanks for stopping in.
Okay, take care, Wicked.
Have a good day.
Done.
Okay.
What's the other task? Right, there's the... Oh, try not to demolish that pan's up.
We got 15 watching and 22 thumbs up. Hey, we're doing good.
Yep.
Let me just tell you what the competition's doing.
It's probably 6 or 8.
Do I want to? I don't even know if I want to call it competition. That gives them a certain level of respect. They don't deserve it.
Okay. Apparently, it's got 14, and let me just see.
Yeah, see,
Whoops.
I'm not getting any. I'm gonna.
Go away. And he has 9 fingers.
Well, like I said, I don't.
No.
I don't associate. I don't worry about it. He does his thing. He leaves me. As long as he leaves me alone. Although it was really funny one time, I was in the green room, just getting into the green room to go on to somebody's live. And he was in the basement also. Because you could hear him fussing that he was not going to go be on the panel with me. He was not going to go live with me on the panel. Shortly thereafter, the host banned him from his channel.
Well, gotta be nice to your friends, right?
Well, and it's not, I can be on panel with him. Doesn't faze me one way or the other.
He joined us on our Bring What You Build stream on Tuesday night. And he was actually quite quiet. I had to constantly look at the screen to check one that my headphones were still plugged in, and 2 to make sure he was still there. So please maybe learn not to shout at the microphones.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just stand out like a sore thumb. Yeah, that's good. Said perfect. Yeah. Yeah, where's it gone? There we go. Right.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I told
going
myself. Go ahead, Connie.
So I am going to have to go get some paint tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to have, or I may have to order. I don't think they have it. I don't think they had it the last time I was down there. I may have to order some. Unless I may have to call. I may have to call the Hickory store, see if they have any. I can pick it up tomorrow. Otherwise, I can't do my leaves. I got enough to do my moss. I don't have enough to start my leaves on my tree.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's the base color for my leaves. Yeah, the Death World Forest. I thought I had another one of it. Unless, let me check. I didn't check my back stock. Let me see if I got another one tucked in down here.
Do I have Death World?
Oh, I do. I do have one. Cool.
Okay.
Just
I can drive you one up. Oh, one pot will last Connie forever.
Yeah. And Wayne's back. Wayne.
Hello, Wayne.
Hey, Wayne.
Yeah, I do have Death World
Okay.
Forest. But I've got it in a dropper bottle. I don't have any unopened pots.
Well, I've got one, so that'll last me.
Yeah.
How many trees?
3. Yeah, it's the Wildwood set from Games Workshop from Age of Sigmar.
Yeah, those are my branches.
See, I made
All
a tree
30 of
this
them.
year. I made a tree. I made a tree this year. Here's my tree.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. That's
Need
such a
that for my
big
garage
house.
diorama.
Well, the way that it worked was I was watching. I'm trying to remember the name of the guy now. He is a YouTuber, and it was one of
Yeah.
those instances where I knew that if you where is it? I've got a piece stuck on my bench here. Here it is. The dried sea foam, and I got some of the leaf punches. Now, where did I put them? Where did I last see them? They are hiding. This is where everything goes clatter, bang, and wallop. It will go clatter, bang, and wallop. Right, we're nearly. Here we go. Right. These things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the AK. Yeah. AK,
Yeah, these are the AK ones. Apparently, green stuff do them in the
Yeah.
figure scale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all you do is you get some. Or all I did was what is it? I got a tree. Is that I got a twig, or in this case, a very well dead bonsai tree, and I stuck some of the seafoam branches to the actual twig or the root, and I painted some tissue paper. Here it is. I got some coloured tissue paper and I sprayed it in a variety of different colours.
Oh, nice.
And I used the punching die to chop up the leaves. And you need a lot more leaves than you think. And I then proceeded to glue the leaves onto the branches. And you can tell autumn is here because some of the leaves are dropping off.
Just a dry spell.
Yeah. We have to go and dip it in the water. But that's it was a proof of concept. I'm trying to remember the name of the guy. Wait a second, I'll find out. I've got it on the other device here. Let me just find out who the guy is. Subscriptions.
I'll say it might be Pete the Wargamer.
No, it's a relatively new guy to. His name is called Glue Reaper.
Okay.
And he has 2 videos up, and he was doing a sycamore, which was 8 months ago. And he was basically doing what I did, and I watched what he did, and I thought that's actually quite a clever idea. Let's try it.
So now you have to make a video on it so we can learn from you.
No, other people do videos better than I do. But that's how
I feel about it.
Yeah, I don't mind making videos. I hate editing. Editing's my bane.
Oh, I don't even bother editing anymore when I do videos. I do it raw. I try and do it in one take.
Yeah,
no one wants to watch me carve bricks into a piece of foam for 4 hours, so I have to edit.
Yeah. No, I've been looking at editing because there are a few kits that I've got, some resin kits that I've got from a couple of resin manufacturers who don't seem to have much of an online. Nobody seems to do what's the word I'm looking for? Build reviews of their products, and some of the products are really, really good. So I'm thinking about how to do this, and it's working out how to do it. One, this is not the best camera, so I do actually have an old Windows iPhone here, which, whoops, let's just jump off the bench. Where did that go? Oh, I jumped on the floor. Oh, I got the it. Oh. So
well, there's ways of you can either record on the iPhone, or I've got a program that I use where I can actually feed an old phone or even my current phone through the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, well, this one unfortunately is resistant to the Wi-Fi connection that I have. For some reason, it obviously predates, but there is something I do have, and that is what is it? There's an SD card. There is actually an SD card, memory card in here, and it's a big one.
Yeah.
I think it's 150.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's. I'm pretty sure it's in the multi-gig data bank range. Let me just check.
Yeah, record on it and then transfer it to your
Yep.
computer and work
And then
on
there's
it.
free software. Shotcut is the one I use. It's not. I mean, it's easy to use. I just don't like doing it. And Shotcut's free.
Blue Streak.
Hey, Blue Street Customs.
What's up, Mark?
Yeah, I'll end up. I used to do that with my camera. I'd use. I've got a digital camera from Canon that I found out actually I could run video on it. So I started using that to do my videos for my stuff and enjoyed it. And I think I've got a 64 gig, and then I think I've got a 125 gig SD card in it now.
Yeah, there's a 16 gig card that's in this. I had to take it apart to find out.
Oh, William. Lindsay has a question for you. Do 40K do drop ships besides gunships?
Yes, they have the drop pods for Space Marines. I think they still have them. I'd have to look. Not sure 100% if they still make the drop pods.
Wayne is saying Panzer's accent reminds him of Billy Connolly. Fun enough, that's exactly where Billy and I come from. We come from the same city, Glasgow. He comes from a reservation on the outskirts of Glasgow.
Let's see. Blue Streak is saying, howdy. We're all doing good, Blue Streak. How are you doing today? And he said he uses DaVinci Resolve to edit his videos.
All right.
When I do, like Fennis was saying, let me just check the time. Yeah, when Fennis was saying, he does it live in one take. I tend to do the same when it's a box opening. I tend to write out the lines I'm going to use, rehearse it, and then go live. And occasionally make a fluff up, and usually it's within the first minute or so. And I usually I started putting those in as outtakes into mine. But there haven't been many bloopers, but there have been a few that I can't put up because obviously of language.
Yeah.
Put it up as an after hours.
Yeah.
All right. Wait a minute.
Well, I don't do videos for the main fact is, one, I don't have time to film them or worry about doing them. You know, the editing and all that, I have no clue. And also, there's so many more people out there who do, you know, paint miniatures or build kits or do the Legos. Or I'm here just to hang out, have a good time, chat with friends. Let's see, Wayne saying that's why it's similar then. I guess your accent and Apple says Billy Connolly is from Govan.
No, he's not. He's from Drumchapel.
That's too bright.
I'm not sure who Billy Connolly is.
Scottish comedian.
Ah.
We're going to have to send Connie links now. You're going to have to send Connie links.
I made the Coke machine light up. It's too bright. You can't see my camera. Well, my Coke machine lights up, but it's too bright on camera. I tried to turn it on, but...
Oh.
Yeah, it kind of blows it out as soon as the light goes off.
Yep, they still got the drop pods, Lindsay. Took me a minute to find it again. I hadn't looked at drop pods in so long because I played on such small boards, I never actually use drop ships in that.
Can you put the link in chat for him?
Yeah, I was going to do that. Unfortunately, not moderator, so I can't post it. Good tip.
Well, William can do it on his channel.
What's that?
And then, well, put the link in private, and I can put it up on my channel.
Link for
Billy
link for the drop pods.
Oh, right, all right. Oh, that link. Okay.
Oh, I just went to Games Workshop's website.
Oh, okay.
I'm ridiculous.
And just went to Space Marines and
Blue Streak, yes,
vehicles.
we do. I'll tell you what, I'll do it this way.
Yeah, Connie. If I'm taking up too many spots, let me know. I'll,
Okay. We can go up to 10.
Okay.
So, Wayne says he dare not look too much on GWs. I fancy a lot. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still I'm still waiting for the Adepticus stuff to come out. The terrain pieces. It's all sold out online right now, and as soon as it comes available, I'll end up buying a whole boat ton of it because it's that much fun. And it's actually the scale that I'm doing because it's 9mm, 8 or 9mm, which is what N scale is. It's 144 to 140, 160. So yeah, there's going to be a whole part of my train layout that is going to get worked into that. Plus, I found out there's actually a bunch of people at the local Games Workshop store that are getting in on it. So I'll actually have people to play with now.
As opposed to playing with yourself.
Well, as opposed to at least this store. Well, this store's closer. Nobody's playing with 40K.
Sorry, Con. I couldn't resist that one. He just
He just set himself up on that one.
He set himself up for that one.
Yeah, I set myself up for it, and I just kept on going. I'm not going there. I'm just going to look.
Actually, Wayne, that's what he's talking about is that epic scale. But I need to step away for just a minute. I will be right back.
Epic scale. Oh, that's the. Oh, wait a minute. They did the Games Workshop Epic. That was the 1/300 scale armor building the armor that they did. I remember when they first tried that.
Yeah. Well, they've redone it now from what they had back in the early 90s.
Yeah.
And it's actually they've gone to a 9mm build now. So your Space Marines are like 1/4 the scale of what a full size 35mm is.
Yeah.
So, and it works out perfect to N scale.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, I was like, I really did not need to see that, guys. You're really making it hard on me.
Yeah. The reason they converted it, see, back when Epic originally released it was 1/300 scale because there was a lot of commercial war games availability for trees and scenic accessories. So they didn't.
Yeah.
Then, of course, they stopped doing it because it didn't sell very well.
Yeah.
And then they've changed it because 10mm or 12mm gaming has become the thing. So they've done it obviously in that scale. That way they don't have to produce a lot of terrain features or specific terrain pieces because you can just go out and buy commercial 10mm wargaming components.
Yep. Yep. So I've got a bunch of stuff, and then I've got some actual stuff that they've quit producing that people have made absolutely bang on 3D STL files of a lot of the old Games Workshop Cities of Death tiles, and I can scale them down to N scale now, so I can get them down to that 144 or 1/160th scale. So I'm really happy about that.
Hey, go for it. How you doing?
Oh, I just dropped it.
Yeah, Lindsay's laughing at Wayne because he bypassed looking at the epic scale.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, and it's actually $200 US for it. I'm just like, ugh.
Connie, did you put a link up there for Market Blue Streak? I didn't.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, he would have to copy and paste that because I'm not a mod on yours.
Oh, okay.
You see, this is an example of the thing that I was going to be doing on video streaming if I was going to do a video. Is these guys, Mike Shackleton over at Scorpion Miniature Models, he does these wonderful resin kits of the snow tracks, and he's got a few other ones out.
See, I thought I did.
Oh, nice.
No, it's a complete resin kit, and it's a real niche market for the likes of the snow tracks, and it does 3 varieties. And,
okay. It didn't let me put it in. I don't think it let me put it in.
All right.
Because I'm not a mod. Actually, what I'll do is I'll take out the first part of it so it doesn't become a link. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, I'm new to all this, so I don't know how that works.
Yeah. If you copy and paste, because he's in.
He's in mine. He's from my side.
Yeah, I see it. Copy and paste that, you might be able to get into the StreamYard. If not, if that doesn't work, pop over to my channel, and I'll have the links in mine, and I can put another one up.
Connie, I'll just go to your channel real quick on my computer and see if I can get it.
Okay. And everybody's saying hi to go for it.
Hi, go for it.
Hey, go for it.
Ethel's saying, yeah, that scale would be great for Sprue. He's already looking through his micros at the regular size.
Oh, God. Sprue would go absolutely batshit crazy if he went to that. Oh my God.
I've got a better idea. Send Sprue some T-gauge stuff.
Connie, do you still have that
hold on,
T-scale near you?
Send them some T-gauge figures and some T-gauge livestock.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, Wayne, T-gauge is.
Okay, for those that really want to know.
Yeah, 1/200 scale. Or no, is it one? No, it's 1/3.
T-gauge is 1/450th scale.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's my channel name. It's the Dragon Lover 68 Blue Streak. Yeah, for those that are wanting to know what T-scale is in building wise. Pull up my camera here.
Oh, Connie, I tried to copy the link and it's 311 items, and you can only put 200 in chat, so it won't let me copy and paste it in my channel.
No, just take the studio link. You know, you go into where the StreamYard. It should just be basically StreamYard.com and about 10 letters.
Okay. Yeah, I was copying from the link you sent me.
No, just go into where your studio is and copy that. The top. This is a T-scale building, a 2-story building in T-scale.
That's a signal box.
Yeah, it's a 2-story signal box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In T-scale.
I have one exactly like it.
I broke this building multiple times, hence it's still in pieces.
Yes, my other secret guilty pleasure is, yes, I do actually have a model railway layout, and yes, it isn't E-gauge.
Oh, go. I actually, the last...
Hey, Steven.
I'm trying to think. The last train show I went to, they had Z-scale there. And the thing that I found incredibly funny with the Z-scale is they now have it where it's DCC. And you can run it with a... I've got an NEC Pro Cab. And they actually had it running on Pro Cab. And I was like, oh my God, yes. I was like, that is awesome. I was like, but no.
Yeah.
I keep that as a reference. Like I said, I broke it too many times to put it together, but I keep it handy as a reference.
Yep.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Blue Streak. Like I said, I made it to 150 subscribers this weekend. Cool birthday present.
We'll get to even higher. I'll get all my friends to join.
I'm worried about it.
And Dominic's arrived. Hi, Dominic.
Hey, Dominic.
Okay, where did my mouse go? There we go. Hey, Mark.
Hello.
I see a ship.
Ooh.
Witty. Where you at? Oh, nice.
See, told you I saw a ship.
A piece of junk.
Hey, you're making progress. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Barely.
Well.
I have to make it up as I go. I got to make it up as I go.
That's half the quote unquote fun of this, isn't
it? Quote unquote fun.
Oh, that's what you get for a $13 kit from Banggood.
That could be worse. You could have bought super glue from Amazon and discovered it's counterfeit super glue. It doesn't glue jack and shit together. Yeah. They
really?
This Amazon super glue. I bought it from Amazon. It arrived, and the first thing I noticed, it's a bit thick, which means either it's very old super glue or someone's made a boo-boo. And when you start to glue things together and it doesn't actually stick, I mean, the least it should do is stick your fingers together, but it doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, no. Hey, Mike.
Note to self, don't buy super glue. Buy super glue from Amazon.
Yeah. And of course, my local news agents is shutting down, so they have no super glue left because they've obviously sold off a lot of stock.
Yeah.
And try to buy it locally is impossible now. So I'll have to start buying in bulk from somewhere.
Made a boo-boo there.
No, there's no boo-boos, just happy accidents.
And it's not a happy accident when it took me an hour to make this stupid refrigerator or this pop machine, and I put big black paint on the side of it. No, that's definitely a boo-boo. I wiped it off fast enough; it came off, but I would have been mad.
With this ship, you have to pretty much guess where everything goes, and make your own stuff that you don't know if you have to make or not? Like, here's the instructions. If you can make that out at all.
Oh, it's a one-page instruction. Awesome. Looks like a Forge World. Looks like a Forge World model.
I'm pretty sure it's trying to tell me where the chain plates go on the outside and on the inside, but you can't make it out. You know, your sails. It doesn't even give you all the sails that you need or enough fabric for all of them. Yeah.
Nice.
So it's just a guess and go, I guess. I've been working on it for 3 years.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I get frustrated with it and say screw it, put it away for a while. Not like my Flying Dutchman. Yeah, the Flying Dutchman is going better.
Everybody's saying hi to Dominic. Mike says hi to Lindsay.
So I'm just guessing. It's a tiny little ship, so I'm not doing all the rigging or proper rigging, or as long as it looks good, good enough.
Looks good for my house.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it'll look good when it's on somebody else's shelf. I'm gonna give it to the father-in-law. Here you go.
I'm sick of looking at it. Take this.
Either that or use it as an underwater diorama.
Yeah.
There you go.
like a sunken ship, like a treasure ship or something like that.
Yes, get a fish tank.
Instead of a shark.
Enough time to put a second coat onto these, and then I must disappear.
No, my other wood ships.
Yeah.
Well, that's
gotta go do the
gotta go
4-letter word.
Yeah, I gotta go earn the pennies.
I'd rather work on my motorcycle, but I need to get this done. Get it done, get it out of my hair.
Appreciate you hanging with us for a while today.
Yeah, well, I know that you're back up on a Sunday. I do tend to get up a little bit earlier on a Sunday. What I put the water under this there? So I thought I'd pop in and say hello because I haven't seen you for quite some time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm at the moment in the process of moving. This is my last night shift. I move over to days for a week. So I'm off tomorrow, and then on days from Tuesday, and then in another week's time, I move back to nights, just in time for days for Christmas.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
It's hard when you have to switch back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially going to another job site here at the first of the year, and it'll probably be night shift for probably about the first month and a half of that job going, and then we'll go back to day shift. So they want us doing demo at night when nobody's in the building, which is always bloody annoying.
I hated doing that. Doing a night shift just to do demolition.
Yeah. Well, but I enjoy it.
They tend not to like it when you're jackhammering the floor with a freaking bobcat in the middle of the day.
Oh no, this is it's Wells Fargo corporate office here in Charlotte. And yeah, it's
what the hell? My super glue is smoking.
Once in a while.
Ooh, chemical.
Smoking?
Yeah. Did you get it on
right.
baking? Did you get it on baking soda?
Did you get it on Amazon?
No, I put it on the edge of the sail. I put it on the edge of the sail because I got rings there. And
it's a chemical reaction from the cloth.
Yep, I was going to say it's a chemical reaction between moisture in the cloth and the super glue.
That's where that scar came from. Was super glue in my pajamas when I was a kid.
Oh,
I've never seen that happen before.
Yep, some cloth doesn't like super glue.
Yep.
No, too damn bad. I'm using it.
Well, keep your nose back because I'm pretty sure it's toxic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I smoke as it is, so it doesn't matter.
Well, you don't want to breathe the smoke that that's producing.
I'm just keeping it off the camera. That's all.
Yeah,
not
don't smoke the camera.
Wants it. Not everybody wants cigarettes on their stream.
Oh, so. I vape, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, if you're producing so that kids can watch too, you don't want to be promoting it.
We're not.
So,
we're not.
Some people
we
actually between the language and sharp, pointy objects we play with sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. My live stream, I don't care. It's mine. Kid watches it. Well, fine, they watch it.
Yeah.
Don't do as I do.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'm just respectful that way. Like, this isn't my live stream, so
yeah.
But that's freaky, having it smoke like that. Oh well. Yeah, get this done.
The really interesting thing is, I had a really odd whiff of something burning plastic-ish. Right after you said that, I'm like, wait a minute, I'm just sitting here painting with acrylic paints. I shouldn't be smelling any of that.
Yep, it's all Mark's fault.
Brain smelled burned plastic when he brought up that. Yeah.
I'm just like, wait a minute, what?
Yep.
And it's like, no, my neighbor is very good about not burning plastic.
What are you painting there, Connie?
Warhammer trees.
Oh. Couldn't tell you. I have no idea about anything of Warhammer.
Yeah, I don't play. I just fell in love with a certain army called the Sylvaneth, which happened to be little dryads. And they're across the room again.
I print stuff from loot, and I paint that now and then.
Oh yeah, that's my next thing. I actually got on the one from what was it? Tabletime Hobbies or something like that. Had the Space Bears that they just launched the
well, you're going to sci-fi. Yeah, you're going to sci-fi road. I'm on the fantasy. I do the fantasy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, if I ended up doing the Loot Studio, I'd probably do both of them. Do the sci-fi and the fantasy. But I kind of 2 months ago I put my 3D printer on hiatus because I didn't have the time to actually deal with it. I upgraded from 4K to a 6K, and it came with a different slicer program. So all the stuff that I had originally sliced, I had to reslice and redo. And
what program do they use?
I was using I've got the Anycubit, so I was using the
Lychee.
Photon.
Yeah, the Photon
Photon Workshop.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Photon Workshop.
Yeah, my 3D printer software is Chitubox, but when you slice something in it, it saves as a photon file. So you've got to manually go in, and before you save it, change it from photon to CTB.
Yeah.
Okay.
It took me a while to work that one out.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah. When you consider that the slicing software came from Elegoo, so therefore it would be Chitterbox. So technically it should save as CTB, Chitterbox. I have the feeling that it's a bulk. They bulk do the memory sticks, the flash sticks that the software comes on with the printers, and I got the impression that this was the dodgy one that was thrown in, and it should have been, when it was manufactured, put into another box.
Wow. So. Wayne, yeah. Connie, Wayne blames you for the Dungeons and Lasers. Now he fancies that over Warhammer 2, but it's cheap and it's cheaper than Warhammer. So I was like, yeah.
Well, if you're wanting the dragons, of course it is. You can buy 5 of the Dungeons and Laser dragons for the cost of one big dragon off of GW.
Yeah, give me £100. I'll give you my old dragon.
I'll say, give me £100 and I'll end up going on Mini Factory and printing off about a dozen of them that Connie's got right now, because we share a we share a.
I share my library with him. Yeah, I share my library with him.
Oh, where is she?
Where is she? I've got almost.
I need to go back to printing out my little dragons.
I've got almost every loot bundle for fantasy. I'm missing 2. And I've got all the Viking. I got all the Viking ones.
Oh, I need to do that one. Then I've got this guy. I hadn't put the wings on him yet, but yeah, it's a werewolf dragon.
Okay.
That's Archvillain Games.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a small one that I was working on originally that Connie had sent me. That I was going to do some green stuff puttying on the wings because they didn't come in real good from the one that she bought it from. And then she found out where it came from, and she bought the set.
Bought the STLs.
So, yeah, so I've got a bunch of the werewolves and vampires running around somewhere that I just got clean prints off the 6K earlier this summer, and I haven't got around to painting my figures because I had too many commission works in Warhammer miniatures that I was working on for a friend of mine, and I finally just called him up and said, I told him the last one, I was like, I like the paint scheme, it was interesting. I go, I can't do any more of it. I'm going ahead and just sending your money back to you too, because I can't do this. It's like, it just got too hard to do. Actually, I don't even have one. I painted them all up. I didn't save my test figure.
I'll want me a little bit.
I did. Oh, I meant to save the one for Kyle. Shit.
Potty mouth.
Paint another one.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to paint another one for him. I had one saved that was in that color scheme. I wasn't going to do a whole army. It just did not look cohesive, so I'll have to paint another one up for him. Oh, well. Actually, I might do it in the Horus Heresy weird model. I got a bunch of those running around somewhere. All right, where is?
Yeah, the town people yeah, they got some cool stuff. Like I said, I was introduced to the Dragon or Dungeons and Lasers game line at my local hobby shop. Because one of the people involved in ordering knew I loved dragons. So they said, Oh, have we got some stuff for you to look at? Yeah, I think I now have most of them.
I'm waiting for this stuff to burst into flames.
I don't know if it will, but
It's just smoking like crazy.
Well, we have had some, it's not on this particular stream, but in the group we have seen bloodshed on lives.
Yes.
Well, that's just a con.
Well, one of the guys, he RCs everything, and he was testing a plane he built and didn't realize it was moving off his bench. And when he went to catch it, the prop caught his fingertips.
Yes. Rotating propellers and fingers don't go well.
No, they don't.
Yeah. And for those of you who are interested, here we go. I got the flame ready.
Flameage.
Yeah, I had to hunt for that.
It's a rock concert.
Yep. After I spent all that time building this little Coke fridge, the guy decided he wants a Pepsi fridge instead. So yeah.
You can see this. You can see the smoke.
Yep.
That's
One
insane.
that really smokes is surgical gauze and thin super glue. I'm trying to. Where did I put the surgical gauze? Oh, it's hiding from me. It's not within arm's reach.
Chemical reactions live.
Yeah, I don't have any thin super glue, and I don't have. Well, technically, I don't actually have super glue because this isn't super glue. You put those two together, and you do it with very thin cyano, and it gives off a big whiff of hydrogen cyanide gas.
Oh,
wait a minute. A latex glove and a thin super glue? I'll have to remember.
We're all going to get demonetized for the freaking trying to make BOMBs on the freaking thing.
Well, no, I'll have to remember that because I've got Tamiya thin.
You can't see that, can you?
Super glue.
Yeah.
Or it's Tamiya thin cement.
Well, you don't have the latex gloves though. You don't use latex.
No, it's surgical.
I have to watch that.
You know the surgical gauze. I'm trying. You know the stuff that they put on dressings.
The wool.
You know the fabric.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to see if I can find it. It's not. Wait a minute. Where's my torch? See, it should be sitting to the right of me.
You're talking like the 4x4 gauze or the wrapping gauze?
The padding gauze.
Oh yeah, a little bit, yeah.
I'll have to keep that in mind because I have a lot of that stuff around here.
Yeah.
You come in for a reason.
The open weave stuff. You use it for making camouflage nets.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back in a second.
Well, I actually. Let's see.
I'll have to keep that in mind because I was looking at getting into some armor. So yeah.
I distinctly remember the cat one day when I did it, and I was thinking, "Wow, that's not nice. That's something's not going right here." That's the thing went whiff into a cloud of white vapor. I remember the cat bolting.
Well, he knows what is going on, huh?
Yeah.
I'm just going to take my puppy outside. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Yeah, I love it when clients change their mind in the middle of a build. It's great.
Oh.
I said that nice light up Coke fridge I made. Yeah, he wants a Pepsi one instead. When I first talked to him, he said it'd be cool to have a little Coke machine. Okay. I thought he meant Coke. No, he's from the South. It's Pepsi.
I'm sorry.
I live in the South and I prefer Coke.
No, it's because they call everything Coke down there. So, yeah.
What he really wants is Mountain Dew.
Yeah, after I finish the Pepsi one, yeah, he's going to want a Mountain Dew.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
I just had a Dolly Parton joke come to mind. Oh my God.
Dolly Parton, the only American singer who has her tank named after her.
Yes. Yep. And the fun thing is because of her size, they were like, yeah, what do you call it when she ends up sweating, and it's like, oh, we call it Mountain Dew.
Yes. Fun enough, there's a Dolly Parton turret.
Oh, I can see that. I can see that. Hey, Sarah Jane.
Hey, Sarah Jane. This is the T-72 turret, and when they add on the cheek armor, which is this piece here, they call it the T-72. It was called the Dolly Parton.
Oh,
and then when they add the explosive reactive armor, and when they add the explosive reactive armor box around it, it's called the Super Dolly Parton.
God.
Okay.
Bless her heart. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Actually, Connie and I don't live. We live like 4 hours from Dollywood. So, and I've never actually been.
I've been, but it's been forever.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine that went the year before the big
shut down.
Well, the fire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They had that big forest fire in the mountains that took out a lot of stuff up in the mountains of North Carolina, Gatlinburg, and that. Yeah.
Yeah, hi Sarah Jane. Just Sarah Jane arrives just as I'm about to disappear. Anyway, folks, I must head off because I have unfortunately got to do the W work. I will see some of you if you're in tomorrow on Sprue and Glow stream. I will be around tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm off I'd have to convert my body clock from nights to days because I'm back on days from Tuesday. So I shall see you all again. Thanks for having me in.
Oh, thank you for coming up.
Yep.
Been nice
Have a great night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone take care. Have a good one. And if you can't be good, just
see you
don't
next
get
time.
caught. Bye. What's the next one? That's there.
Sounds like me. It's like sounds like me. It's like time to go. Where's the exit button for the stream? How do I get out of this?
Help! Yeah, I guess I shouldn't make fun. I can't figure out how to, stream from my phone. So.
Oh, I found that on accident one day. Guy had a link, and I thought it was a link to somebody's channel. I went to flip on it, and it was a link to StreamYard. And I was like, oh, and my camera, asked about the camera. So I was like, yeah, I flipped my camera on. Next thing I know, he's got me on his stream, and I'm at work. And they're like, so what do you got on your bench? And I was like, I'm actually at work right now. What I've got is a receptacle that I'm putting in the wall. So I sat there and let them watch me put a receptacle in it and doing electrical work. And then my foreman came by and just gave me a rash of crap. He's like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, I'm chatting with friends. I started at lunch and just kind of carried on into work.
I'm getting famous on YouTube, man.
Oh, the funny thing is he already knew I was on YouTube at that point because I did a Friday night with him all the time with the one guy that I was on it. He just happened to be doing a lunchtime deal where he was on during the day instead of at night like he normally is on Friday nights, which that was a load of fun. We start Friday night at like, I don't know, 8 or 9 o'clock, and we'd been known to go till like 6 o'clock Saturday morning. There's one time I woke up at like 9 o'clock and they were still going on that stream. And I was like, Jesus, guys, do y'all like not sleep?
I've done that once or twice with my daughter while on Twitch. It's like she starts before I leave work, so I listen to her. Then I get home, go to bed, wake up, and she's still streaming.
I'm too old for
And
that.
she's just doing the sign off for that.
Yeah,
I'm too old to do that anymore.
Oh, my favorite was we did a 24-hour train community stream for New Year's. The guy started it in Australia, and then we picked it up like once an hour before midnight through like 6 time zones. And I was on pretty much the whole 24 hours, and I ended up jumping off here and there to catch little cat naps. And that I was like, oh my God. I was like, never again will I do that. I was like, it was loads of fun, but oh my God, no. It was too much. Really can't wait for that new airbrush.
I know I won't be buying one of these types of ships again. That's for sure. My dad's moving along pretty good with his too out there, out in the shop.
I just got a cheapy little one that I use. So this is what I do for airbrushes, just priming. So I'm not going to use my more expensive brushes unless I'm in the midst of trying to get something done for a stream the next day. And my airbrush just totally just stops working right. And, I've got like 2 trees left to do, 2 of the trunks left to do. Everything else is primed. It's like, Thought I got, did a complete tear down and.
I actually need to go back out to the shop and do some more recording on Dad's ship so I can put it on the channel.
So I haven't done any ships. I've done. So I did. The first plastic model kit I ever built was a Millennium Falcon.
That sounds ambitious for your first kit.
Yeah, I have a tendency to do that. It was the fine molds, like 144 scale or whatever size. And yeah,
I'm not sure.
I'm
not quite sure how Dad's going to get the ship out of the shop, but he says it'll fit through the door. Oh, he says it'll fit through the double doors, I should say.
Kind of like Gibbs on NCIS, where he was always building the boats in his basement.
Yeah.
How do you get them out?
Gibbs in the basement. I don't know how he got that out because he has just a regular house basement.
Yeah.
And Dad took the plans from my Flying Dutchman to build the skeleton for his. And that's he's building a 1/7 scale.
Wow.
Who was it that said?
I got one video up already. Yeah, I got one video up already on my channel of it.
Okay, I'll have to come over and check that out. I didn't know you had those on there.
Yeah, but he's moving along so damn fast. I mean, he's got all the ribs on the keel now. He's got all the he's got a bunch of the lower deck done. He's starting to do some of the support planking on the outside. Like, Christ, Dad, you gotta let me freaking record this here.
Well, one of the guys was just saying that James Tabola Go just had one of his videos go viral. Cool.
Nice.
Final part of the SDKZ. I'm not sure what that is.
Oh, that's a
But that's
German
cool.
half track,
Oh, okay.
I believe.
Yeah, SDKFZ 231. Dale's back. And James said, sorry if I missed on chat for a bit, guys. Yeah, Goalie Goes says, yeah, thank God Terry hasn't got gas turbine engine to blow himself up.
Yeah, it's the
He got
German
some good
LMNOP.
times. Oh, okay.
There's lots of letters involved, but yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, he said that it went viral, his last video on that.
Awesome. I'll have to go check
There's
that out.
Jameson. Evening, Sarah. Bye to Panzer, bye Panzer, bye Panzer.
Bye, Panzer.
I just like I said, just kind of going through.
Yeah, I'm not. I've been trying to watch chat, but like I said, I'm trying to build stuff too. So it's
Well, there's a
the
lot of
balance.
times that I try to make sure I catch highs and buys.
Yeah, Atha was just saying, if it was Gibbs, he knocked out the back wall of the to get the ship out, I think is what he was talking about.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Dino.
I haven't watched that far.
Oh, I
no,
stopped
spoilers.
watching that. Well, I stopped watching that show about 5 years ago, simply because the one I used to watch it with passed away, and then they lost Abby.
No,
And
once Abby was gone, I pretty much stopped watching it. But
He was the reason I watched the show.
Yeah.
And you know the fun thing about her is, one, she's naturally blonde, and two, she does hold a bachelor's degree in forensics.
Yeah.
Cool.
Actually,
Kind of like Amy on Big Bang Theory. She's actually a brain surgeon.
Yeah. My favorite was my wife is actually a forensics major in from college, and her instructor at the time was Kathy Reichs, who wrote the books Bones, and the character Bones from the TV series was based off her books, and that was my wife's instructor. And I was like, oh yeah. Of course, we always made the joke of her brother-in-law, or her brother, my brother-in-law, was a police officer, a robbery homicide. So it's like, if I ever disappeared, the cops wouldn't know how to identify my body, because my wife knows how to destroy all the evidence that needs to be done. And it would come across my brother-in-law's desk, and he just wouldn't even bother. It would go in the rubbish bin. We've been married 23 years happily, and have 3 wonderful kids. He's
gonna keep it, and he's gonna keep it that way, knowing what she can do.
Yep.
Well, and the other thing is we have a lot of friends who around here are pig farmers. Hence the fact that, my body would never be found, because it would be in some pig's belly.
just like the Picton farm.
Probably multiple on totally different farms.
Yeah.
Hey, Dino's in. How you doing? And Mike's back.
Yep.
Sounds like Snowy's wife has dental tools.
Oh no, I have the dental tools, and she knows it. I've got a lot of my crafting tools for working with green stuff, and putty and epoxies are dental tools. I don't worry about it much.
Much. That's the key word.
Yeah. Well, I haven't found a reason to get worried yet. and yet being the key word.
Come home late one too many times and find out.
Just so
no,
I don't wake the dog
the funniest part the funniest part is William and I, the Ren Fair crew. God,
yeah,
that's fun.
we are very close friends, and my wife and I and Connie are very close together also. We run together at the Renaissance Festival by us, and we actually have people come up that don't realize that Connie and I are friends, or that my wife knows Connie, and be like, "Do you know your husband's running around with some girl in a blue bodice and this, that, and the other?" My wife just starts giggling. It's like, "Yeah, that would be Connie. That's William's running partner. They've run together for 20 some odd years now." It's like,
Oh, I
yeah, that's
still think it's funny that one of the cabbies thought you and I were married. And he asked me, and he's like totally floored.
yeah. Because where's your
And then I said,
husband?
no, he's married to Judy.
Yep.
Wait. And I was like, yeah, watching this poor guy's mind just go
Trying to figure the
total
math
glitch
out.
mode. Total
Yeah.
glitch mode.
Oh yeah. Total glitch mode. Yep. The other funny one is a lot of our Rennie friends that travel, that are shop owners, have tried to figure out the dynamics of it. It's like, are Connie and I a couple, or is Judy and I a couple, or are we a poly? It's like, it's always fun. It's
Yeah.
fun watching their brains glitch. Oh, and in Port Aquabun, where's your husband?
Oh, Zach?
Zach.
Oh, Zach. Well, no, that's what was so funny with uh Kyle too, as I call him, the cabbie.
Yeah.
He was just sitting there and asked where my husband was, and I said, "William and I aren't married." Yes, you're always together. You run hand in hand. I said, "No, we don't.
We've never. Yeah.
We don't hold hands. We don't run arm in arm. We just walk beside each other all the time."
Yep.
And he's
We are
like,
not.
"But," I was like, "No."
Yep.
And then
There's
that's where I
no
explained his
PDA.
wife.
Yep.
No, that
Yep.
was
No
just
PDA. Never have.
no.
Yep. I think
It's
there's
just
only
it's
one
just
time
fun.
I've ever given you a hug out of the blue, and it was because somebody was leering around the group,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Yep, no, this person annoys me. They are creepy, and I'm gonna make it look like we are an item." And other than that, I have
Yeah.
never.
No, and like I said, it's so much fun.
Oh yeah.
It's always fun screwing with people's heads.
Oh god, and it's not hard to do it fair. I mean, my favorite was, I came up to one of the stage acts that actually hired my wife direct from fair, and was like, "Oh, Judy's so happy with the contract y'all got for her, that y'all did for her." And this guy's known me for 30 years. And he goes, "Wait a minute, you're Judy's William?" And I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh my God, I totally forgot, or I had no idea." So, like, whatever he said. And I told my wife about it. The first words out of her mouth is, "Yeah, he's had a little bit too many edibles to have his memory stay correct on who's who and what's what." And I was like, "Point." So I was like, "Yeah,
Oh, you got cops and robbers in. Multi screens are too small. I feel like I'm a party line listening in. Yeah, we get we get going.
yeah." Oh my God. Yeah, the dial-up party lines. Oh my God.
I remember them.
So do I. That's why when he said party, it's like I feel like I've walked into a party line. I was like, "Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I remember those. They're extremely great. We used to do those every once in a while at parties." we get a party going, and it's like people would start calling around, finding out who else was having parties, and then trying to figure out how they were going to get there. It's like, is it close enough we can walk and we could actually make like a multi-party? Actually, we did that in Myrtle Beach one time. We had a hotel party, and it was 12 rooms involved. And we just bounced from room to room to room and back. It was so much fun.
Hey, Sprue, waka waka.
Waka waka, Sprue.
Hey, Sprue, if you're in the mood to join us, I sent you the link in Messenger earlier. You're welcome to join us. And I can put the link in chat for those of anybody else who would like to join. We have plenty of room. And for those that don't know, hey, Sprue, have you ever figured out who sent you that box yet? A friend of ours who I stream with was sent a mystery box. And in there was this little, looked like a pencil topper Pac-Man. Look at you guys, Pac-Man running across the screen every now and again going waka waka waka. Okay. Everybody's calling him waka waka. Wakey wakey waka.
I'll say if you really want some fun, just find a small red bow tie and stick it on its head and call it Miss Pac-Man.
Was it red or pink?
Actually, it might have been. I don't know. It depends on what game you
I think
look
it was
at.
red.
Yeah.
I can't remember because I didn't play either one of them much.
Oh, I wasted many a quarter on those two. I had the pattern memorized at one point.
Dr. Mario.
Dr. Mario? I don't remember that one.
Yeah. You don't know Dr. Mario? Nintendo, Super Mario Brothers, Dr. Mario. Kind of like a Tetris, but using medicine pills or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember that one.
Well, Tetris got boring. Dad and I would just sit there on level 99.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife got good at Tetris. Hence why packing is always so much fun with my wife. Watching her pack things up.
We're the same way. Dad and I will freaking move or something, and everything's all Tetrisized.
Mike, okay. Well, have a good one and hope you sleep well. We'll see you around. Actually, Sprue, I've got some little Swiss cakes over here because one, I don't need a whole cake all by myself, and two, I spent all day several hours last night baking cookies. I have like 6 dozen chocolate chip cookies I need to mail out.
And it's the good cookies too.
Yeah.
$10 in ingredients and $200 for the special ingredients.
Well, I don't do that particular special ones, but
yeah, it's not legal here yet. Give it another couple years and it probably will. Yeah, it's not legal in North Carolina.
Oh.
North Carolina or South Carolina, I don't think it's. I think medical THC is, but it's the liquid form, not the other.
Around here, we got cannabis stores everywhere.
You out in Colorado or
Canada?
Oh, okay.
my daughter's in Colorado, so she has a dispensary not too far from her place.
We have cannabis stores all over the place. Hell, we can order it online.
Oh, nice.
We get gummies. We get all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Not that I do it, but I mean, the wife uses gummies to help her sleep.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing about, you can pick and choose different strains to help you do whichever, Yeah,
there's Sativa and there's, just depending on what you want, an upper, sleeper, downers, kind of thing.
Yeah.
If you're too hyper.
All right. Well, I'm going to be back in a minute. I got to run up to the house and run the service dog for a few minutes.
I would say Belva playtime.
Yeah, I got dog duty for a little bit. Kyle was asking if I wouldn't mind running her. I was like, no, I don't mind. I just told him, give me a minute to empty out the brush. Make sure I keep this thing clean so I don't have to do a whole lot to it. Although I noticed the chrome plating is starting to wear out in the bottom of my cup, which is not good. But then again, it's an Iowata. I didn't expect much out of it.
Actually, Athel, when I do mail cookies, I put them in a vacuum seal bag and seal them so they stay fresh and they don't break. Because I'm shipping some to Colorado, Ohio, and Idaho. Yeah, we'll box them up and we'll actually get them into the mail. Tuesday. Let me go get a box here real quick. Yeah, that's one of my. Oops. Put the camera out so you can see. Here, I'll just switch cameras. Yeah, that's a box of cookies I've got. That's one box. I've got like 4 of them.
It costs too much to send
4 hours yesterday.
It would cost too much to send them my way.
Like I said, I send my mom and my brother. It says part of my Christmas, and I got a few other things I throw in the box for my daughter. And I was like, I'm baking cookies. How many bags do you need or packs? And she's like, 3. I was like, okay. Bruce says that's fine. Yeah, Spur, I do have your address, so if you get a little mystery box that shows up, and it's full of cookies, you know where they came from.
Cookies?
Get a mystery box. If you get a mystery box, bring it to the airport. Tell them to scan it.
Some crazy lady sent me cookies again.
And I promise there's no special ingredients, just the ones that are on the back of the bag for the chips.
Hey, it's legal here. You can send them to me. But I like special ingredients.
Well, it's not here, so there are none.
Yeah, because we just legalized the beginning of the month. So
Let's see what us like. I order from it's a place called Just Cannabis, and they send gifts to you as well.
cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like they sent a blunt. It was about, I don't know, 3.5 inches long, probably a 1/2 inch thick. And then they also sent a little LSD sample.
What? We can't get that.
Yeah.
They sent this. Let's see
Wow.
if I can.
Mark's getting us demonetized. Dang it, Mark.
Yeah.
Long sinus dissolving.
Hmm.
Long
Didn't know that was a
sinus
thing.
dissolving. It's not. It's just a code for LSD. Your long sinus is the high nose part, and it's LS, and it's draining. Long sinus
Yeah.
drainings.
Yeah. Science.
something-
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's all that is. Something the doctor gave me.
Yep. It was prescribed by Dr. Feelgood.
Yeah. Dr. Maltley sent it. I think he's got a whole crew over there.
Yeah, a couple of them.
But yeah, they send gifts all the time, different stuff.
All right, there we go. I got my Pepsi Coke machine done. Freaking Southerners.
Pepsi Coke machine.
Yeah, because people in the South and in America, they like everything's Coke, no matter what brand beverage it is. So I asked the guy I was building the machine. He said something he would like a Coke machine in his office here. So I made a literal Coke machine. So no, he wants a Pepsi machine. Yeah.
You say Coke
But
here,
yeah,
you're
it
getting
lights up and everything.
You're getting a red can.
Yeah, that's here. I live in Ohio, so
Yeah.
yeah, same thing. It's but Coke is
Yeah. I
red.
prefer the
That's
red
Coke.
can.
Yeah, but
Those look fantastic.
yeah, Southerners for
Yeah.
some reason call everything Coke, and it confused me. And I built a Coke machine for no reason.
Yeah.
It lights up and everything.
I want a Coke. Okay, here's your red Coke. That's all you're gonna get.
Well, he pays me a lot of money to make this stuff, so I'll make him whatever he wants. I don't care.
Yeah.
It just wasted a lot of time because I didn't translate to Southerner.
Well, you said Coke machine. You just didn't. He didn't
Yeah.
specify what brand.
It's Coca-Cola. That's just Coke. Shouldn't have been a brand. It's Coke. It's okay. I fixed it. I'm hoping to get this button
Well,
up by
you've got a
Christmas.
Coke machine for another one.
Yeah. I don't think anybody wants to pay me an hour of my labor for a tiny Coke machine, though.
It's almost like going back to the future, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I have a Pepsi Free or Pepsi Max or whatever?
Pepsi Clear. Remember that one?
Yeah, Pepsi Blue.
There's so many
I don't like Pepsi. I just like my red Coke in a can.
Yep. Well, they messed that up too. They took the real Coke out of it. So
Yeah.
you used to get way more energy after cans.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna step away and grab a sandwich. And
Okay.
I'm technically, since I have my technical difficulties, I'll probably just leave it on for right now. I'll be back in a few
Oh,
minutes.
that's fine.
Because on my luck, I'll get out and won't be able to get back in, or one of my things will break, or whatever.
Wow.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Fenner's is still up, so and like I said, we've
Okay.
got plenty of room.
All right. Well, I'll be back in a
If
little bit.
anybody else is deciding to want to pop in.
Damn it.
Okay, I don't exactly don't paint leaves yet, or just let me wash the blocks. Yeah, Dale likes Pepsi Max. Like I said, I was never much of a Pepsi person. Now, if there's nothing else available, I can do a fountain Pepsi. Barely.
Let's see, I'm the other way. If I go to a bar or something, yeah, I need a Jack and Pepsi. Coke, okay? Yeah, if I have to. And believe it or not, this is my first time doing sales, so I don't even know if I'm doing this right or anything. But it's good practice for my Flying Dutchman.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Dale used to do Earn Brew, if I'm saying that right, or Iron Brew. That's what Athel prefers, or a shandy. But Coke is grainy, or Pepsi doesn't have it. Like I said, I like mine because I don't drink sodas very often. So I just, but I always have them around because there are just certain things that when you do have them, like pizza or Mexican, you almost need a soda with those.
Jack Daniels and pizza, yeah.
Well, I don't
drink
do
a lot of my.
alcohol, so.
I do a lot of my peace tea drinks now. I don't drink a whole lot of pop anymore. I don't even know if this is going to work. Trial and
That's
error.
half the fun. Yeah, so that's half the fun of this hobby. Whichever one you're working on is like, is it going to work? Particularly because me, they said, I am not a model painter. I just started this stuff.
I just want to get this thing done and gone.
Done and out of your hair.
Yes. Get it off my shelf so I can put something better there. Can't have a stash ad when you have crap sitting on the shelf. I'm more into building big wood ships.
And we've got, One of the other modelers that I run with in the UK, sometimes Kevin, he likes doing the wooden ships. And he just finished a like a command deck kit. And he just did, I think he's still working on the Viking ship as well. So it's always fun hanging with people and watching what they do. Hey, Terry. How you doing? Corey
Hey,
stepped away
Terry.
for a minute to go eat. He'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I was wondering who's.
Did I screw up? Okay, no, that's good.
No, like I said, I don't know about hangovers because I don't drink, so, and haven't for a long time. I think the last time I did, I can blame my daughter. I wound up drinking a whole bottle of wine by myself, not realizing it. Because my daughter would sit there, we were eating lasagna, and I was upset because I had messed up crown molding project. And my stepfather had made dinner, and they were all drinking red wine, and I was drinking white, and wasn't paying attention until the bottle was gone. I was like, what? My daughter told me later, yeah, she kept filling my glass because she liked hearing the sound of the cork come out of the bottle. So anytime I got down to half a glass, she would fill it up.
That sounds like something Heather would do. Yep.
Yeah. Everybody's saying hi to Terry. Yeah, good root beer is good.
Good root
Good
beer is
cold
hard
one.
to find. Oh, wait a minute. Those don't go in there.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad, Terry. So if you were down here, it's almost like summer muggy outside here.
Yeah,
It's like 70 degrees, and
yeah,
yeah, it's not fun outside.
yeah, 70 degrees and cloudy. So it's
wish.
overcast.
I could
It
only
was
wish.
raining earlier.
Yeah, thankfully we didn't get the drizzle, which I'm kind of glad of.
Sarah Jane, some people don't get hangovers. I didn't. I would just not be interested in food, but I wouldn't have a headache or anything. I just had no desire to eat. And Athol said he's been on the wagon 32 years, but before 10 pints of lager and 4 brandies a night.
Ooh.
Yeah, that would not do your liver any good.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been about 30.
No, it's been 20.
No. Yeah, it's been 20. Yeah, about 25 years for me since I really drank. Now I have an occasional hard cider here and there, but nothing like I was doing, and definitely not the night before I met my wife. That was a 50 cap Morgan's private stock and a 12-pack of Coke, and I don't remember the damn night. But my wife does love rum, and I managed to get her a bottle of Old Nassau coconut rum, which is a local rum from Nassau, Bahamas. I've got a friend of mine who is he does fire alarm, and he's actually from the Bahamas, and he had to go back to renew his visa and his passport. So he went home for a couple of days. I told him, I was like, if you're there, I was like, there's a liquor store right at the market, right across the street from Senior Frogs. I was like, if you can find Old Nassau coconut rum. That would be awesome. He comes back on like a Tuesday, and Thursday he's calling me, going, "I've twisted my ankle. You want to come by the house and pick up your rum?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. I was actually going to call you and see why I hadn't seen you all week." He hadn't been on the job site. He twisted his ankle Monday afternoon or Tuesday afternoon at work. So he was out. I was like, not a problem, dude. And he wasn't but like 2 minutes from the job site, so it was easy to get to his place and pick it up. Oh, jeez. Back's starting to give me problems now.
Not happy with you sitting at the bench?
No, not really.
Let's see. Terry says his last drink was September 1986. Sarah loves rum. And Wayne says, "That's before I was born, Terry." And he says he has rum on a very odd occasion. No, Wayne, NHS would not give me a livers. SOS topped. But your liver, might have regenerated by now. That's the one thing interesting about the liver. If given a chance, it will renew itself. David JM has several bottles of rum. Sarah's to Wayne, "Weren't born? You old enough to be up at this hour?" Wayne was born in 88. I said, "Wayne, that's a year after I graduated high school."
That was a year before I graduated. That was my junior year.
And Wayne was refused a transplant on their health service, so he signed a new contract to work in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, you don't find alcohol in Saudi Arabia unless you're on an American military base.
Yeah.
And even then, it's probably well hidden.
Yeah, I was going to say, and if it's a true U.S. base and there's no other, there's no local military, then you might find it, but it's very rare. And they definitely don't want you leaving said base. Oh, we have a pop in. I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yep. So we don't play bounce to sprue.
Yeah. Waka waka waka.
Waka waka.
Waka.
Well,
there's the waka.
Yeah, we've both been going to put people up at the same time and ended up having one or the other of us take them back down as they're in the middle of going up.
Well, we have found out if you hit the add button at the exact same time, it actually removes them at the exact same time.
Yeah, it'll pop up on the screen and then come right back down. It's like, yep, it was fun.
Hey, Terry Senior.
Oh. All right.
So we've had a good crew in today.
Yep.
Some fun times.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and glue that one on there.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to drop out for a little bit.
No,
all right.
Okay.
Something I said.
Go get a couple other things done here. So Thank you very much for having me on.
Oh, you're welcome.
Change my deodorant.
If you're back at the bench later and feel like joining us, we'll be, and if we're here,
Sounds good.
feel free to join in. And hey, Lindsay.
Have a good night. Have a good night if I'm not
Good
back.
night.
Have a good night.
Okay.
Hey, Lindsay.
Oh, wrong.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
Yeah, Sarah Jane had some misnomer about Arabs and no alcohol. They're just secretive about it. And Athel's saying, "Oh my God, it's him again, the Waka guy."
Waka.
Those colors are looking good.
Why, thank you, your ladyship.
And Terry said, "Mark, that sail is looking good," but Mark has left. And everybody's saying hi to Lindsay.
Hi, Sarah Jane. Paul.
Feeling a little bit better, Lindsay. She said you had a rough night.
He had a rough morning as well. Oi, Snowy.
Yeah.
Can you not shake your head when you stop at our traffic lights, please?
Do what?
Yeah, you left your white sticky stuff all over the place.
Oh. Oh, so you got snow up that way, huh?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
We know it's you.
You can keep it.
Dude,
I don't want it. We don't know what to do with it around here anyhow.
Dude, you have fun with it.
Oh.
Oh, trust me, you say that 4-letter S word around this place, man. People panic.
Panic in the city will shut down really nice and really quick. It's so much fun. Makes it so quiet.
And Wayne's going, "Waka waka, hey hey, Shakira."
Waka waka waka. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. Waka waka. Do do. Woohoo. Ah, ghost. Ah,
Wayne, he said it's nobody's business.
Nobody loves me. Nobody cares. Snowy's been at the traffic lights playing with his wares.
Make one slip at 7 o'clock in the morning and you'll never live it down. Gotta love it.
Nope. Hey Jeff, how you doing? And hi Maggie.
Hiya, Maggie. You know what? I reckon Snowy used to sing "Ma Ding-a-ling" at the traffic lights.
Great song from the 70s.
Oh, yeah.
Ring my bell. Woo.
So it was nice to see my cookies are ready.
Yes, I
Yeah.
have to get them shipped off. Like I said, I do have your address.
Very nice, and they look so tasty.
Well, and I will tomorrow.
And
I will
I
work
did see there was
on.
about 3 dozen.
And I was about to say, and in your favorite term, they're moist.
Really?
I'll figure out how many I can set in one of the smaller boxes. But yeah, like I said, I've only got 16 dozen cookies I need to find home for.
Send them this way. I'll send them on.
Okay.
Is this before or after they pass through your body?
Oh, they've got to be taste tested. Lindsay, he's muted.
Sarah Jane, 16 dozen. That's breakfast for her.
Yes, Spru.
I see you still battling with that tank.
Oh, I am, yeah. Persevering with it.
Oh, I see that.
Well, that's one of those you almost hate it so much you're not gonna let it win.
Exactly. You got it there, Connie.
And £12 of filler later.
I hear that.
Well, Lindsay, I dropped down another rabbit hole from Games Workshop. I'm waiting for the epic scale stuff to come out. Right now, there's none of the box sets are at any of the stores that I go to. So I think next week after I get my paycheck, I will order it and have it shipped to the local store near me. So next week I will probably be dealing with 8mm or 10mm figures.
Oh, wow.
Which are just shy of N scale.
Which means they'll come up to about the kneecaps of some of those Space Marines you've been doing.
Yeah, the Space Marine you're doing, the Space Marine in Power Armor now comes up to about the kneecap on them. They're one quarter scale of the regular miniature.
Okay.
I think I might have pushed Lindsay down a rabbit hole even further.
How's that?
I showed him some tanks, Warhammer style.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's we're trying to get a little history down the Warhammer rabbit hole. Setting it, I said, they've got tanks, right?
How many tanks did we find, Lindsay?
7 or 8, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, there's one box that makes 6 tanks, I think it is. The Baneblade. And then
we didn't want the Bane. We didn't want the Baneblade for him.
Oh, okay.
No, we don't want Baneblade for him.
All right. Well,
That's too easy.
There's 2 of the. Let's see. There's the Lehman Russ, the Regal Dorn.
That's the one.
Or any of the various other ones. The only thing I don't like about the Regal Dorn is they skimped out and did not put a bottom on it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, the center part of the bottom of the Regal Dorn between the 2 tracks, there is no bottom plate for it.
Oh.
So you have to plastic card it if you want. I don't know why they did that, but for some reason or other, Games Workshop saw fit not to put a bottom plate on it.
There you go, Lindsay.
Ethel, I will, in the individual boxes, if I send them out, they will be vacuum sealed in a packet inside the box. So you'll be able to tell right away, and you can't blame me if they've been opened. He said, "Hang out." If that means out of a dozen, we'll be lucky if we see 10 out of the box if they're coming secondhand through.
Oh,
And Wayne
I'm
says
not
10.
that,
That's generous.
dude. I'm not that bad.
You're right. You're worse.
Yeah.
Dale likes the Bedford build, Lindsay.
Yeah, cool. I think Hobby Barnes said he's having a job to hear me. Yeah. Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
You're a bit muffled, but you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still having these.
Ethel says if I'm paying for 12, he wants the 12.
Dude, you're not paying for anything, so you get what you're given.
Sloppy seconds.
Hellos and hi. Yeah, Dominique is in the Warhammer hole. He started his Tau battle force this morning.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Tau is such a fun army.
I like Tau.
Yeah. I liked the some of the crisis suits in that they had.
And Wayne's blaming Lindsay for it. I'm sorry. I've been painting at least my trees for quite a while. Yeah, Hobby, there is a mild echo.
Nothing to do with me, Wayne.
And then Athos says, "Ooh, yeah, you forgot the orc tanks that can be modernized." The orc tanks.
Yeah.
That's one for Lindsay, or not Lindsay, but Terry.
Oh,
Little history.
God.
He can kit bash him all he wants.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 40. Yeah. It's the Astra Militarum tanks, but they, yeah, they're kit bashed with all kinds of stuff.
Terry would appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. He'd kit bash anything, he would.
Oh, believe me, I've kit bashed a couple of 40K models. Actually, I kit bashed the Rhino that's sitting behind me at the painting table.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah.
No, you don't.
Ooh,
You just think you do.
Oh, there's my crane arm.
Oh, it's looking good. Looking good, dude.
Cheers, bud.
It is.
Now I'm going to stick a blob of glue. Just a blob right there. I don't want that coming out.
Yeah, it's not as much fun coming out. It's always more fun going in.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, so I've been told. Connie, tell him.
I'm not responsible for that one. It's on him.
The engine's not finished, so it's not going in yet. But there's my truck coming on.
All right, I've had enough of platforms.
platforms.
Time for some walls.
Smalls.
I don't do anything small.
H. Sartivan. Ooh, that's bad. That's been twisted, that. Ouch. That's gone in the box. Very warm. Look at that, Lindsay. Nicely twisted, that.
Yeah.
Oh, fun. Yeah, Wayne says, can Sprue do the crane position? And he laughs. Athol says, not without falling over.
Wacka. Take it he's on about the crane from the film.
Yep. The crane from Karate Kid.
Yeah. Thought he would be. Wow. Okay, stick that there. Let's have this a minute.
What'd you do?
I almost yeeted a whole box to the floor. It's very, very close.
Who to the floor?
A box.
A box of bits.
Yep.
Actually, I wonder if that's how this has got bent. Because my box fell over last night. Was it last
That
night?
almost looks like it had gotten warm.
That's had a whack, whatever it is.
Yep. All right.
The lid will straighten that.
I can do that like that. All right.
Wax on, wax off from Wayne.
Whack on and a whack off. You go whack-a-whack. Now then, are you deep to go in there? No. Oh, bugger. You're not. Maybe you will be. But I doubt it. Oh, I don't know. Can do.
Guess who's back?
Welcome back.
Hi, back. I'm Dad.
Hey, Corey. Oh, Athol says he sees Lindsay has involved the boomstick. And Tank will go boom, boom.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah. That's cool. And that'll straighten it when I put the lid on it. He hopes.
It's the bushwhacker whacker
You'll have to let
whacker.
us know if you ever figure out who sent you that, because I want to applaud them. It's fun watching
It's,
you play with that
I
thing.
swear to God, honestly, Connie, it's doing my head in. Nobody will own up to sending this box.
Hey, folks.
Hey,
Hey,
Randall.
Randall.
Hey, Randall.
Hey.
Ethel says, tank go boom and then moves back 10 feet. Even with the blade down.
Yeah. Lindsay, have you put that lump hammer away?
Now I've got it under the bench ready.
Oh, is that the one that flattens out the whole kit? Cool, like Joshy's mallet.
That's the one.
Hey, Hobby Barn. And everybody else in the chat.
I hope Terry's feeling better, by the way. Or as good as to be expected.
Yeah, he said the weather here is, like I said, it's, what did I say, 20 degrees Celsius here today. It's unseasonably warm and almost muggy, but not quite. Air is real thick.
It's pretty warm here, I'll say that, for being mid-December.
Dude, you want to go down to New York? Or up to New York?
Oh, no, my mom's got like, let's see, how much
because I hear they're having a blast of a time. What else can I be doing?
Yeah, Mom's getting snow up at her place like an inch an hour.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Not ready for that kind of weather.
She's up near where Steve Arnold is. She's
up in Idaho, the Pacific Northwest.
Oh.
Yeah, which a friend of mine, Steve Arnold, is up in Grants Pass, Idaho, and yeah, nice, solidly in the mountains where he ends up with a lot of white stuff. All right.
Yeah, and she has very little cell phone signal out there, so they use satellite Wi-Fi. So right now she doesn't have any signal.
How are you keeping, Terry Senior? Hope you're well. Bless him. He was on his stream the other night, and I thought, dude, really, you need to be in bed relaxing. But hey, who am I to tell a grown man what to do?
Yeah, Tony's. Terry's the OG. He'll never quit.
I'll say if he can physically get into that chair and sit there, that's what he's going to want to do.
Oh, wow, yeah. He's a bad, 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 bad boy.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys?
Bad boys.
Oh, they stopped running that, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, they got in too much trouble. The network got in too much trouble for it.
Oh, they kept saying it was targeting certain groups.
Yeah.
Certain groups didn't commit crimes.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how I looked at it. If you were being an idiot, then you wouldn't be on idiot TV.
My favorite was the one from New Orleans where they're showing Bourbon Street. And they're going to close Bourbon Street down for the night. And this drunk guy is walking in front of the officer who's mounted on a horse. And they're using the horse to move the crowd. And the guy decides to get belligerent and punches the horse. And the guy got charged with 2 counts of assaulting a police officer. One, he got a count for punching the horse. 2, he got a count for the officer who was mounted on said horse that ended up breaking his leg because the horse rolled and fell on him.
Ooh.
And the guy's like, I didn't hit an officer. And the judge is like, yeah, you did. You punched the horse. Did you not see the big badge on his chest? He's a police officer too, you lummox.
I love it when they get the comeuppance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like Chicago, they have mounted police also. And one of my uncles one time was telling me, watch where I step in one of the parks. And I was like, why? And he goes, because of horse piles. And I was like, people ride the horses up here? And he's like, because this is in the middle of the city. He's like, no. It's the mounted police officers. And I was like, oh, they're so cute. They give them horses to ride around town. I was also really young back then. I was like, oh, God.
Yeah. Well, down here at the moment, it's just shy of 70 degrees, Terry.
70 degrees?
Yep.
I love
Yeah.
70 degrees.
We're having a summer heat
degrees.
wave.
Yeah. This is more like mid-April than 1st of December weather.
I'm at 43.
I don't know how warm it is here,
It's
but
cloudy and raining.
it's not bad out here.
How about -1?
That's okay. Like I said, you can keep that cold stuff to yourself.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
know where it came
it's-
from as well.
It's 36 degrees, which is about 2-3 degrees Celsius up where my mom lives. See, where's Denver? And about the same in Denver without the snow.
Yeah, but Denver's also like a mile above sea level, so
Yeah.
they get some stupid, crazy weather there.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
Reynolds got
get
trains running. Cool.
Yeah, there are some areas that we would have like 3 inches of snow down here, it would shut everything down.
Are you kidding? If we get a half an inch of snow down here, they shut the schools down.
Our school
Well, no,
buses
they
have
said
snow
everything
tires.
shuts the city down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't have snow tires, and they don't have the plow equipment for it either. Half the time they don't even salt the road. They use that brine mix that ends up becoming a giant mess and a waste of time. 'Cause every time they do it, it never gets down cold enough. Oh no! It leaves the white lines on the interstate.
Oh, okay, yeah, the salt, yeah.
Yeah, the salt water.
Yeah.
Which never manages to work because every time they do it, it never actually never gets cold enough to actually become ice at that point.
Yeah, it's no good for snow, is it? It's only
No,
good for
Well, they
ice.
put it down and the weather doesn't get that cold, so it's just a waste.
Yeah, they put it down to actually try and as a preventative measure, and then it never goes down to the temperature they thought it was going to. So it was a mute point.
Yeah, so sometimes, like Axel said, Utah, I think they got, like 18 inches of snow.
Wow.
And Hobby Barn says he's doing better, Dave. Thank you for
Oh,
asking.
nice one, buddy.
Yeah. Hobby Barn also said, yeah, William, what you call a snow, we just call a heavy frost.
Yeah, that's probably right as well,
Yeah.
But we've had a better dusting this year than we've had for the last 10 years.
Oh, we haven't had a good snow in I think they said
2
like
years.
600 days, like 3 years.
Well,
No, 2 years.
2 years?
650
Oh, yeah.
some days, just shy of 2 years since our last recordable snow.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Well, we were told we'd get a light dusting, and we ended up with 2 to 3 inches.
Yeah, that is a light dusting.
Well, not for us, it isn't. That's like a snowy at traffic light syndrome.
Yeah.
That's more than a Kleenex cleanup.
Oh, and it's got sound too, Randall.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
We had rain this afternoon, but the snow's still here.
Actually,
Frozen rain.
Hobby Barn, this is really going to tick you off. We got 9 inches of snow here at one time, and I called my cousins up in Chicago and said, asked them about that white fluffy stuff that falls from the sky. And they're like, well, call me when it goes away. So at 4 o'clock that afternoon, from 9 o'clock that morning, the sun came out and the snow went away. And I was like, oh, snow's gone. And I show a little like 2-inch snowman in the backyard that my kids made. Yeah, that part of the family no longer speaks to me anymore.
Oh, dear.
Wayne Willie just said that he's seeing NASCAR on rails. Now, if he wants NASCAR on rails, I got something for you.
Electric.
Hang on just a second. I'll be right back. You guys get a kick out of this.
Yeah, just send him a Electric.
Yeah, he's got Burlington Northern and BNSF on that layout. Although I do want his Dapple cleaning car that he's got the very back of that. Yeah, Athol, I wasn't paying attention to what I was. My maths in my head today are just, I've got like 5 hours of sleep. Thought process is a secondary thing right now.
Yeah, Terry, you are dedicated to your streams.
Definitely.
And that's very cool. So.
Yeah, Terry, he'll stream from the hospital. He don't care. Hospital barn.
I said I've seen him from the hospital.
He's done that before.
Yep. Yeah, he did that to let everyone know that he wouldn't be having a stream because he was in the hospital.
Have a stream, not having a stream.
Yeah, did a short video, didn't he?
Yep.
He did a short video saying, "Hey guys, I'm okay, but I'm in the hospital and can't breathe. So if I sound a little winded, I'm sorry." Jeez, Terry.
Dedication.
Love
you, Terry.
Good grief. You need to take it easy.
Yeah, dude, when the doctor says bed rest, it means bed rest and no internet, which means snooze. I know somebody else like that. Don't we, Lindsay?
Some minute streams 24 hours a day. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean Jack?
No. Streaming when their health is less than
Oh. I thought you meant streaming at all hours of the day and night.
Oh, Jack, that he just sets his trains up and turns the camera on and lets it run.
Well, he's also got it on remote control, so he could be at work and actually running trains at home and turning his camera on via the computer with JMRI.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Talk about cranking up the watch hours and have a little train running 24 hours a day.
Oh yeah.
Somebody's dinner. Lunch is ready.
probably canine run again. It's not quite dinner time yet.
Dude, go get your chores done. She who must be obeyed says, let's go. God, how many wheels has this thing got?
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Puppy run?
Yeah, puppy run. Judy's trying to clean up the main room so we can do Christmas decorations.
Now, if Wayne wants NASCAR on rails,
okay, we'll be here.
Yeah, we won't run away.
Here you go, Wayne. There's NASCAR on rails.
Oh my God!
Nice.
Nice.
I've got this one. I got another passenger car, and I got the AB set and a crossing gate.
One of my favorite NASCAR drivers.
Yep, and that's the Tasmanian Devil car that he had back in 2000.
Oh wow! Yeah. Great guy when you catch him at the right time. I've had people tell me, Dale Earnhardt Sr. was a jerk and just never had time for the fans and everything. And I'm like, when did you try and talk to him? They're like, oh well, we were trying to talk to him before the driver introductions. And I'm like,
the story was he didn't want people to see that side of him because he was afraid it would make him look soft on the track.
Well, and they were also trying to catch him when he's busy trying to get mentally prepped for the race.
Yeah, or when he had a wreck, because he got tangled up in a wreck and didn't finish, and they're catching him coming out of the hospital, out of the infield hospital. I've had many a conversation with the man at the track, after hours when they're all sitting around having a beer at at their trailers. Great guy. And I was like, I never understood how these people were saying that as fans. And I'm like, he's a great guy who's always had time for people when he had the time to deal with people. But when you're talking, about when you wanted to see him, he's not thinking about that. He's, a team driver, team owner, and he's trying to get his guys prepped for a race. And especially at the, Coca-Cola 600 at Charlotte Motor Speedway, you're talking about a 600-mile race. He's not thinking about what you want to look at. He's thinking about what the next 600 miles he's got to run over the next 8 hours.
Wow, these wheels are.
Do you ever listen to his son's podcast, William?
I haven't heard any of Dale Jr. stuff.
I'll tell you what, it's pretty good if you ever get a chance to listen to it. He has a lot of drivers on there.
Oh yeah, I saw some of it. I've seen a couple things with him. I know him and Marcus Smith a couple years ago went out to North Wilkesboro to get it set up for putting it on the iRacing app. And then Marcus ended up, before his dad passed away, talked about getting NASCAR back at North Wilkesboro. And they ran the All-Star race there this year, and I missed it. So I'm hoping to catch it in another time. All right.
Well, it's coming back next year, so.
Yeah. I'm going to run up to the house real quick, take the dog. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
All right. I just want to show Wayne that right quick. If I could find the engines, I'd find them. But
Well, Sarah Jane, the one thing about Dale Sr. is he was driving old school. You know, he's one of the original, you know, he learned to drive outrunning the revenue men.
Sarah Jane, there was a lot of people on the track that raced with him that didn't like his driving style. Ask Terry Labonte that question.
Drive it like you stole it.
No, drive it like you've got a trunk full of moonshine and a revenue agents on your tail. That's what he was driving on mountain roads, you know. Because the track they're talking about in Wilkesboro is one of the original NASCAR tracks. Because NASCAR kind of got it started up there. They were all ridge runners.
Yeah, I saw a deal where it just got repaid, so that's good. And a lot of people online were complaining, said, "Oh, don't repave it; it'll kill the track." And everybody else is like, "Well, parts of the track were coming up during the race. You really had no choice but to repave it."
Added challenge.
Well, what was interesting about that track is at one point in my life, I actually lived close enough that if the wind was right at night, I could hear the track. Even though I was, you know,
that may have been Ernie Irvin. I don't remember. I don't remember Mark having a record like that.
Let's be honest, nobody's interested in the checkered flag.
And then Dale Earnhardt Sr.'s good friend Neil Bonnet, I think, actually did get killed on the track. I could be wrong about that, but it seemed like I remember that was the case.
I like to car Pontiac.
Oh, that's nice. Corey, what's that? Oh, that's your Coke machine or Pepsi machine.
My Pepsi Coke machine, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it. It looks like it's blown out of mine. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Yeah.
But, yeah. It looks good in person. It actually lights up like a real machine.
William would probably know that answer better than would probably know that answer, Sarah.
Well, Athels, the history of NASCAR is they started as revenue runners.
They were
before NASCAR was actually official.
And then they wanted to see which one of their cars was the fastest, so they went out in a.
They started competing against each other as bragging rights. Oh, my car's faster than your car, type thing. And that's where NASCAR started. But originally, they were all running from the law.
Well, then Prohibition and they had all these fast cars that had nothing to do with them, so you might as well race them.
ESPN did like a whole series on that back in the late 2000s for the dunking ESPN gets for their for that era when they called the races, and it wasn't the greatest, but those little documentaries they did were actually really good.
Like I said, I never really followed NASCAR much, but given the area I live in, you pick up some of the history of it. But there were some serious rivalries at times. And yeah, there were some drivers who did, bump and run. But that was when the cars were still a lot sturdier and less
When they're made of metal?
Technically set up. Oh, yeah. But they weren't, as technically sophisticated as they are now.
Rubbin's racing. All the new ones are whiners.
And they're not open wheel like formulas.
Really? I still stand behind rallycross racing, still the best form of racing, because those guys are insane.
Aren't they the ones that if you manage to finish the course staying on four wheels, you're done pretty good?
Yeah, that's pretty much how the hell goes. Did you survive the race? Good job, guys. I've seen those guys roll over a car, kick their windshield out, and finish the race. It's insane.
Yeah, like I said, originally NASCAR was kind of a different beast than it is now.
Just like regular sports, everything just kind of got, so commercialized and dumbed down because of lawyers that it stopped being good as it was.
Like I said, like NASCAR says, it's national or North American stock car. So it's pretty much they would just take their old cars that they had beefed up to break the law with. So the outside of the cars didn't look very special. It was all under the hood.
Now, a lot of my die-cast are, stuff like this. And
ooh, that's pretty.
yeah. And here's one of my favorite cars. Oh dear, you banged and washed it. You don't mess on it. That's rather unfortunate.
Somewhere I've got NASCAR 1/24 scale die cast.
Definitely all get out, but that's probably my favorite one. Favorite paint scheme.
Oh.
Oh, nice. The Hot Wheels, yeah.
Yeah, that 1999 car is probably my favorite of the bunch.
Yeah, Terry Senior said he did all of his racing a quarter mile at a time.
Now it's 8 mile because everyone's street races.
Yeah, Sarah Jane likes or rally drivers. She says she's biased, so she did rallying.
That's awesome.
He says Colin McRae, when in doubt, flat out.
Yeah, good old Colin.
Sarah Jane says McRae was fast but too reckless.
He was a legend. Just a shame he was into his big boy toys. Because that was his downfall.
Did he have a mishap with one of them?
He was piloting a helicopter. Him and his passengers perished.
His ass was grass.
It certainly was.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Puppy.
And you missed some of the die casts I was showing a little bit ago there, William. So I'll show you. I showed them a minute ago, but I'll show you one of my favorites. So it's a little dusty and crusty, but that's one of my favorites right there.
Oh, yeah. Actually, one of my favorite things that I have is on the wall downstairs at my house. My dad got the door frame, the door panel off the Intimidator car from Watkins Glen. That's signed by Dale Earnhardt Sr. with a hat that was also signed by Dale Sr. And then shortly after his death, I ended up with a wheel from Dale Sr.
And I messed around and let the rig get all faded on this one. But these were really cool when Hot Wheels offered these little motor buses. So, I thought those were really cool when Hot Wheels had those.
Oh, yeah. Sarah's saying McRae did acrobatic maneuvers in his helicopter without a license to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost William.
Oh.
Hit the wrong button, probably.
Willie, you silly boy.
Yeah, killed all on board, including 2 kids. Yeah. And Benjamin Ben saying he's never taking a chopper. McRae died with his 6-year-old son, and Kobe Bryant died with his daughter. I'm gluing my feet to the ground.
I don't know what happened to my feed just now, but I had a blank screen.
No, well, you've been playing with your buttons again.
I don't know what happened with it.
We do. You were playing with that red one, weren't you?
No.
Yeah. You wanted to know what it did.
No, I know what the pretty red button does.
Yes.
So I have no idea what all you heard on that about the Dale Earnhardt Sr. stuff. But
wait a minute.
And Wayne and Sarah talking about more rally drivers. McRae and his dad.
Where's the spare? I need them numbers. 56, 60. Yeah, that's right.
Yellow's such a fun color to paint. Not.
What,
Who?
yellow?
Yeah.
It is if you
Yeah.
base it under white.
Paint it over silver.
Yeah, well, yeah, hand over silver.
It depends on how bold you want it.
Knowing Connie, she wants them like Kermit's.
Wants it to glow in the dark.
At the moment,
Smooth
I'm
and
sitting here,
glowing.
I'm painting fungus.
Ooh.
Well, you know, if you leave them in water long enough, that usually happens.
What, trees?
No, you get fungus on things.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, more than likely we'll be here.
Get rid of that lot.
Oh.
Who knew Broom 2? Do-do. Wacka, wacka, wacka.
Well, hopefully, next time we're on live, I'm working on something bigger than this. Because you can never see what I'm working on because it's so little.
Oh.
Because I can never see what I'm working on.
Well, like I said, this stream is more for hanging out than
Tutorials?
showing. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a chill and thrill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Still talking.
Yeah, because when I'm making 1/64 scale heat vents, it doesn't really, show up on camera very well.
Yeah.
Especially when I fling my parts across the room and leave them.
Oh, yeah, I've done that before.
Well, at that
I don't know
scale,
how
it's better
many
your
times I
parts
made
than
this
your
stupid
tools.
this handle. I mean, this little handle. I made that so many times because I kept flinging it with my pliers.
Oh.
Because it's got a compound bend on it, so I had to kept holding it with tweezers and flinging it, and then making another one.
Well, then when you go do a thorough clean, you'll wind up finding them. It's like, oh, do I need these for any other projects?
Woof, woof.
Yep, that's my dogs being idiots.
Woof, woof.
Oh, that's par for any dog. I mean, my son's got a
woof,
Belgian. My son's got a Belgian Malinois that we call the derp on more than one occasion. Malinois are supposed to be smart dogs. Well, no, his is a derp.
We don't mind woof woof.
No.
Yep.
Nope.
My lab's a doofus, and my Australian thinks she needs to eat everybody that walks past the house. So that's a good combination.
Oh yeah.
So you got a slobber tooth?
Ah.
Oh.
There's only one problem with magnifying glasses, is you see things that nobody else is really going to see.
But you know it's there. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Booty pants. Drop that one.
Yeah, I've been known to do models and put little Easter eggs on the model that, you know, certain people will catch. Like I had one of my 40K models, I put 501st on it to see who would get the reference of Star Wars or not. And I had people look at me and go, "Really? Really? You put the 501st on something?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course." It's like, why wouldn't I? All right.
I still like the story about the Sisters of Battle that went, what, 3/4 of the way through the show before anybody noticed their lack of attire.
Yeah. And then my buddy wanting to buy it, and then I was asking him, was it for him? And he goes, "No, it's for my 9-year-old daughter." I go, "Well, you do me a favor. Will you put clothes on them for me before you give them to her?" Actually, do I have? No, I don't have any of them up here. Well, say I started another Sisters of Battle setup to do that with, and they're running around somewhere in the shed in one of the boxes of one of the bins of models that need to be painted.
How many in progress armies do you have?
Too many.
One, 2, 3, 4, 6, possibly. Yeah, 6, because I just deleted my 7th one because I wasn't actually going to do it. Told the guy I was tired of the paint scheme and I didn't want to do it anymore. I thought it was a great idea at first, and then once I actually got in and painted one, I was like, my God, 2 days to do a paint job, and I'm like, no, on one model. I was like, nope, I'm done with that. All right.
Let's see. David J.M. says it's raining his way, and Wayne says it's raining his way. And...
Not raining
Hey,
here.
Terry, how you doing?
Hey, little history.
Sorry.
If you're interested, I've got space. Or we've got space, I should say. I said I can drop the link again. And that option is there for anybody interested.
What is it, Terry said to me?
Hold on just a second.
Tori, Get your arse in here. That's what you told me. Wacka, wacka, wacka. Deliberately not glued them together. That's the spur, so I can test some time.
You know, one thing I love about Citadel air paints is I do not have to thin them, put them in the airbrush.
Squish.
That's good to know. That way I know which ones to buy, because I hate trying to figure out how thick they're supposed to be.
Well, the other thing I found is with the regular Citadel paints, if you get the I think these were 20. Whoops. Get 20-ounce bottles, the little 20 milliliter bottles. Fill it up about a quarter of the way in the bottom with airbrush thinner, and then pour the rest of the Citadel bottle in. It works great for mixing.
Okay. Yeah, because I just never liked the Citadel because the pots, they always dry out. And I've always done a Reaper and Vallejo because I like the bottles better.
Yeah, see, I'll take my Citadel model pots and put them in bottles.
Yeah, because I said I love Citadel washes, but I hate their containers.
Yeah, I hate the containers. I've never liked the containers because back in the day I bought the full like 250 mega paint set one time for Christmas, and I had some of the paint sit for like a year, unopened pot, and the paint was unusable. And I was like, "Yep, nope." And at that point, the Games Workshop store by me closed, and all I could find was Vallejo paint. So I started using Vallejo paint instead. But now I can't find anyone that has Vallejo paint around me now.
Honestly, my favorite mini paint is Reaper. The pigments are just the right size. They're a good thickness, and they cover well.
Okay.
Now, well, those the figures I painted that I showed you guys last night, those were painted with Reaper, and then Citadel washes.
Wayne, yeah, Connie, we need to put a post. We need to post a poll to see. Ask Little History to do GW. Actually, Wayne, if I knew Little History's address, I would send him a model in a heartbeat.
Uh-oh. That's Connie's phone.
No, that was my phone.
Oh, okay.
That was my phone. It was a text message coming in from my wife. Said she has a bunch of trash bags and dinner's at 4:50.
Don't be late.
Yep. So I will probably run because my back is starting to act up anyhow. Sitting in this chair is not helping. I'm getting tired too. I'm probably gonna end up going up and going to bed after I eat. But I will see y'all next week. Hopefully it'll be a better week and I won't have an all-nighter from work. So I will catch y'all next week.
All right, buddy.
All right. Bye for
No
now.
sitting at
Oh,
traffic light.
You leaving for good, William, or are you gonna come back, you think?
I'm probably gonna leave for good.
Okay.
My back's starting to act up sitting down here, and I'm just like about to fall asleep with my eyes open.
Okay. Well, we'll talk to you later then.
All right. Talk to you later.
Catch you later.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Sprue, if I don't make it in tomorrow, if I don't make it into work tomorrow, I'll probably try and see if I can wake up early enough to get down and jump on a stream.
Waka waka waka.
Yep.
Well, take care, Will. We'll see you later. And he's gone.
Bye.
Yeah, that was my daughter calling me for my birthday.
God bless. Did you have a nice day?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I actually got a few things. I've got one of my micro block kits that has been sitting there staring at me for a long time because it was doing flowers and foliage.
Ooh.
And at micro block scale, that's flipping tiny.
Yeah.
Let me pull out some of the things I was messing with. But I got it finished. So I will show you tomorrow because I know JC will want to see it. But let's see. Yeah, come back.
Wow.
Yeah, those are some of the bits and pieces I was messing with.
Screaming. Screaming.
I mean, you can see the little pink one as much, but yeah. Let's see. Dope on gray better. And that is a toothpick for comparison.
Ooh.
So yeah, I was dealing with tiny stuff, and it's like it sat in my living room for several weeks just waiting to be finished.
Yeah.
So in and amongst cookie bake last night, while stuff was in the oven waiting, I finished it off finally. Well, I finished it this morning while listening to Colin and Andy before that, and then Colin and Dave.
Oh, lunchtime. Oh, yeah, your morning.
Yeah, my morning. Yeah. Everybody's saying night to Fenris. Yeah, history as cold as it's been over there. Yeah, I understand that aspect of wanting to stay comfy. Like I said, fortunately for me, my project room has a nice little climate unit to it, so it stays nice. Which is good for me, so my paints don't freeze. But
nice dry fits.
we still have 18 watching. That's cool.
Yeah.
And 31 likes. Hey, I appreciate everybody. Hanging out. Yeah, Wayne says Warhammer keeps staring at him.
Don't stare back.
Oh, Terry, we're going to sit here and find a tank for you to do. Oh, somebody suggested orc tanks. Because you can kit bash those. You probably have enough oddball tank bits around to personalize it and
Yeah,
make
you can
yourself
leave the
happy with
DNA
it.
on it as well.
They may not be able to motorize it, but yeah.
You can motorize anything.
Now Terry tries.
Well, I've seen there's like 1/32 scale RC cars. And 1/64, like Hot Wheel size. It's crazy how little they're making RC cars now.
Somebody has RC'd HO size, which
I don't know what size that is.
I'm trying to remember. 164? $124.
124 is a G. I'm familiar with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because those
HO
are actually pretty
scale.
big.
Yeah, there's somebody and we're running motorized cars on an HO layout.
Yeah, but motorized cars and actual full running RC car is not the same. Like if it's on a layout, I mean, it's at least as a pre-programmed route. Where if you
No,
like,
no,
it
it was a remote control car that he was putting on
okay.
an HO layout to run around the streets and the roads, the roads and the terrain. But yeah, he had motorized an HO scale RC car.
Heck yeah.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah, Little History likes to motorize
His
his planes
fingers.
and tanks. Oh, he likes chopping at his fingers too.
I heard about that.
Yeah, he's the one we were talking about earlier. That yeah.
It's not a real live
Yeah,
stream if no one has blood.
What I hate is if I've been doing a lot of trimming and stuff, and then I go to work and stick my hands in vinegar water or alcohol.
Ooh.
Say a few words on that.
Yeah, it finds you, doesn't it?
Yeah, mine's a brake cleaner. Yeah, that stuff burns so bad.
Yeah, 50-50 vinegar water. I used to clean a lot of stuff with. That will tell you where every other little paper cut and pinprick on your hands are.
Certainly will.
HO is 187. That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's smaller than what I'm working in.
Wayne says, "Come on, we nearly convinced LH for Warhammer." So yeah. So I know William runs N scale, which is like 1/160th.
Yeah, I was proud as a kid because I used to have a bunk bed. My top bunk was the whole train set.
Oh wow. Yeah, 00 is the English, and HO is more the American. They're very close. I think there's just a hair bit of different. I can run on the same tracks, but I think the size of the locos and cars are just like barely off. Although I might be mistaken. I am not a train expert. Okay, 00 is 176. So, yeah. I hate when you get fuzz on the end of your paintbrush.
Fuzz?
Yeah, you get one little piece of lint or something on the end of your paintbrush.
That's the extra fine cat hair for painting those tiny things that we were talking about last night.
Well, it was curly and not very stiff, so it was dragging everywhere. It's like, no, if I want
Yeah, that's
if I
not
want
a
a
cat
cat
hair.
whisker,
That's a
I'll go
bad
see
one.
if I can go if I want a cat whisker, I'll go see if I can score one off of one of the cats.
Yeah, that's not a cat whisker. Not if it's curly.
Took me a
It
second
wasn't one
there.
of those either.
Well, if you think technically.
Plank.
Who are you calling a plank?
Me. I need to double check something here. Come here. Yeah, you twaddle lot.
No, my daughter was telling me she's going to stream later tonight, so I'll try to make
Oh.
sure. I normally pop in and lurk. She loves it. I think a couple of my subscribers have come from her channel. Oh, Sprue, I finally broke a. Oh, I'm up to 153. I've had it 3
Oh,
more
way
today.
to go.
Heck yeah.
Because I think Thursday I was like at 140.
You're racking up the subs.
Nice one.
That's not too bad for somebody who just live streams.
I can kind of see the draw of it though, because I mean I'm still building on for my editing because it just does it naturally. I'm just building and people can see and.
That's kind of why I do it is why even on YouTube is I like the hangout aspect of it.
Yeah, making friends.
Yeah. And because, I stream with Sprue, I stream with Lindsay, which I appreciate very much. For one,
Always welcome.
they work in my time schedule because I work in the evenings, but my early mornings are their lunchtime streams.
Yeah, I'm a 9 to 5er, so a lot of times when they're online, I'm at work. Sometimes I'll catch them when I'm driving. I'll listen while I'm driving.
Yeah.
Listen to the mayhem.
Yeah. But it's entertaining, so that's why I'm here.
Oh. Yeah, that's why kind of
we don't mind lurkers.
No. And one day, what was it? Was it last Monday? Where you got stuck reading chat for like 3/4 of your stream?
Oh, that was the Monday before.
Oh, okay.
Last Monday, I wasn't very well.
You didn't stream last Monday, but literally for a 2-hour stream, it took him 1 hour and 30 minutes to catch up with chat.
Wow.
It didn't help that chat was.
Yeah, I never got
deliberately
anything on my bench done. Nothing.
Just read the whole time.
I literally sat here trying to catch up with chat. I mean, it's a chilling chat channel anyway, so on a Monday, which I didn't
Okay,
mind.
I don't recognize the name. I think it's coming from Corey's side.
Let me go check.
It says, "What's the channel up on the right that's building the truck?" So I'm guessing
that would be me.
That's Sprue and Glue.
Okay. Yep, I'm not familiar with that.
Building a
that
tank.
user. Yeah, but I don't know that person.
No, I
But they're
don't.
coming from me.
That looks like a Russian name to me.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. But welcome to the stream.
It's typed down in the box. Yeah. Wayne says he had no part in that stream.
Oh, really? Oh, he's from Bulgaria. I do apologize.
Okay. Well, we appreciate you popping in. We're just hanging out.
Okay, sorry about that.
Let's
I'm
see.
back
Randall's
now.
running trains.
That's all right. Don't do it again.
Yeah. Well,
Where's your
actually,
stick note?
right below me, Randall's running trains. Sprue's got a crane truck he's working on.
I'm building tiny computers.
He's building computers that way.
I didn't even realize that train truck's running. Burn that locomotive up.
That corner, Lindsay's working on a tank. And I'm getting here painting trees.
Do 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 do. Tiger boo boo boo.
Well, I started out working on my bench, listening to a live stream. So I kind of have gotten used to either listening to people or being part of a chat while I'm at my bench.
Yeah, the same here. That's how I
It's
start.
definitely handy. I've spent more time on my bench consecutively with you guys than I do usually. Because usually I work for about an hour, and I find something else to do, or my brain wanders, or.
Cheers, buddy. He loves our work.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, Wayne. Yeah, you're an angel. Your halo hangs crooked off the horns.
Yeah, what angel? The truck is a 124th. Let me get the sheet for you, and you can see exactly what I'm building. I know it's a Bedford. There you go.
Yeah, sir, that's what this is. This is a good scale right here. I'm just kind of going back to the chat, see if anybody's asked me any questions while I was away.
Yeah. Like I said, this is just like I said, it's kind of nice just to be able to talk and not have to read chat. to try for
Well, I appreciate reading the chat because I have to walk over to my computer to read it. So I feel bad when I miss people when they come into the chat.
I try to, hey, a lot of times I don't read it if they're chatting back and forth. I'll kind of do the gist of it, like Sarah and Wayne earlier were talking about rally cars and drivers.
Yeah, that's fine. It's more of a direct, like, hey, someone asked you a question. It's nice. I mean, I'm not gonna walk back and forth.
Oh, that fits like a pair of shoes in a box.
Hey, Connie, there's someone asking if they can talk.
Yeah.
Somehow with you guys.
He's on.
Mine?
He's on Corey's channel. I believe the link was put in. If you scroll up through chat a little bit. Yeah. If you scroll up a little
click the link
bit,
by my
he
name.
put this. Yeah, next to his name, there's the link. And you're more than welcome to come in. Just all we ask is you're polite. And no hinky stuff and no hinky stuff that has happened to some of other friends of ours on their channels.
Yeah, you have to be.
And not just
I've
Little
heard
History.
about
It has happened to some of the train community as well in the past.
Yeah. Yeah, I just started doing lives. Don't get me banned.
Dum dum dum.
What'll happen is you click on that link and you'll come into the basement. Oh, okay. Your phone's starting to lose connection. It's harder to do on a mobile device, like a phone.
Oh, I like the look of that already.
Oh, yeah, that does look good. I am looking forward to getting that paint, by the way. I told you I ordered some, right?
Yeah, you ordered some of this, didn't you?
Yes. I figured that would look really cool on some dragons.
That is lush. Oh, what to do, what should I do, what shouldn't I do? See, I don't want to get too far ahead. Cheers, Terry. Thank you very much, buddy. Lindsay's gone quiet.
I'm still here.
Yeah,
Are you still there?
Yep.
Thought you fell asleep.
No, I'm the quiet one.
I thought you'd gone to Swaziland.
Well, I think he likes being on other streams where he doesn't have to carry on all the conversation and read chat all the time.
Yeah, you can just sit there and slobber.
It's nice and relaxing, Connie.
Well, like I said, I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Yeah, it's nice.
All right, we're watching Ron at the same time as well. So.
Oh, I forgot. Ron, is Ron still on? I forgot. I was going to pop in at least say hi.
I love that copper. Look at that colour.
Oh, Penny's live too.
Loads of people live tonight.
Yeah. Well, it's Sunday, and I do, like I said, I don't mind if people leave to go to other streams or double team, because I get to run along. And like I said, it's just because Sundays are when I allow myself long time at the bench. Other than that, because most of what I do online, on panel with somebody.
Lindsay.
Yeah, whacker.
Got its wheels, look.
All right.
I've not put tyres on.
Oh, they're cooking. You got to start over.
You sprayed it already?
No.
Oh.
Only the body and the fenders. They were test subjects.
Yeah.
Whacker do. But all this back section has got to be primed yet anyway, so. And of course, I've got to wait for my timber to arrive, haven't I?
So what kind of wood do you use?
I can't remember what it is I'm using.
Basswood, balsa?
No, spruce.
Spruce, interesting. Haven't tried that.
I only want thin spruce, so. And I
normally used,
and then realised I didn't.
It's normally used for model ship making.
Yeah. It's stuff that people use to put on their decks on boats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never used it. I built an entire garage out of basswood. I don't know if you saw the stream last night. I showed it last night.
You did. Oh, Mr. Peebly. Ooh.
Carpet monster needs to stop eating my parts. It's getting annoying making stuff over and over again.
Are you feeding the monster?
I am. I fed him 2 mice already.
Dear. Do you not feed him before you start?
I need to start because he keeps eating all my stuff.
Yeah, you need to start throwing him a bit of sprue.
Good to know.
And then that stops it, you see. You just, oops, I dropped that, and let the carpet monster have it. And then he leaves you alone, you see.
Yeah, I didn't know I was going to learn stuff on here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Good thing I found you guys. I would have been keep losing parts.
Oh, you're never sure what you're going to learn on on any of these streams and shows.
Yeah, any sick old stuff you'll learn on here.
You could always borrow Lee's dungarees.
Yeah, you could go follow Lee. He's always teaching you something.
Well, I tried to follow everyone else on the stream yesterday, but all the names were wrong, and I don't know who people are.
Well, I'm the mad one. Lindsay's the mad doctor. Connie's Connie. Connie's the colonel.
Yeah.
And if you want to find my channel, just look for the just look for that little icon right there.
My YouTube channel is just Lindsay's Builds.
All right. Yeah, cause I try to. I mean, at least try and follow everyone that I'm hanging out with, so we can,
Yeah.
watch other videos and do all that stuff. So.
Let's see here.
Yeah, the Mad Dot come out afterwards.
Okay, what I can do is that's not what I'm gonna do.
Oh yes, that's nice.
This is Lindsay's channel. Let's see if I can find Sprue. Yep.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm loading myself in the floor.
Uh-oh.
This is Sprue's channel.
You just putting it all out there, isn't she?
Yeah.
I'm on the road to 500, so I'm not a biggie.
Yeah, I don't even know 500 yet, so I'm not. I'm not a
Like I
big
said,
fan
I
either.
just crossed the 150 mark. I'm tickled.
Yeah, we're trying to get Connie up to the 200.
Well, hopefully having some making some new friends will bring them over here. And
yeah.
By the way, if you guys want to see any of these other engines run, just let me know. Besides what's running here. I was just saying, if you want to see these other engines run, just let me know. Now, I can't put them on the DCC portion of the layout, but because these here is just straight DC.
I like that little shunt. I think that's quite a nice little engine for a diesel. I'm assuming it's a diesel.
And this is Randall's. And this one's Williams.
when you get them all linked, I'm gonna jump over my PC and get them all and follow everybody.
And those are the ones that are on panel.
Okay.
There's the yellow. Come here. That one's been a bit stubborn.
Yeah, I do. I agree with that, Phil. It is nice crawling up under thick covers at night.
Not going to argue.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Right,
Okay.
dude, you on your break?
Yeah, I'm going for my break.
Don't forget your cigarette, your drink.
Yeah. I'll be long.
Okay, matey. Don't forget to hydrate, Connie.
Oh, I might have to go refill I've got my quote unquote coffee and I've got iced tea. I keep switching back and forth.
Ooh. That
Although
one
my
does
coffee
not want to
is just about
disappear.
empty.
Really?
But that's what's kind of fun about some of our lives, because we've all doing different projects and stuff.
Well,
You'll find people painting, people building, people scratch building.
People trying to squeeze things in little gaps.
That's a different channel.
Really?
We get in trouble for putting that on here.
I see what you're doing.
Oh. He fits.
Connie, that was not me.
No, he laughed. He took it to the store. He laughed. He fits with the crew.
Come on, get in. Get in. Get in.
You'll notice that there, under the bus there is this comfy hammock, because you get thrown under the bus. You're normally under there for a little bit.
I live under the bus. Yeah.
Dude,
Like I said, there's a hammock down there, particularly this time of year. It's next to the catalytic converter. It stays nice and warm. It's always done in a fun way, so.
That's it there. That's where I want it.
Boy, I ran it for a long time ago.
I can't think of it. Well, I can think of one that's taken offense to something that's been said.
Yeah, there was always going to be one, wasn't there? Oh, wow. That's not wide enough for that.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ethel, this time of year, freezing feet are quite common.
Franklin's going wild.
Ooh. Hey, we don't mind wild in here.
Oh, so you changed camera, so I saw the one running in the background.
Number 2, come here.
And I like to think we're a pretty good group for answering questions.
Yeah, we try, don't we?
You ask a question, you're more than likely to get 6 different answers.
Yeah.
Or suggestions. So one of them might work for you.
One of them.
They might not be wrong, but you'll get some.
They might not necessarily be right.
Well, like I said, you'll get 6 different answers, and a couple of them might work.
Just pick the one that works for you.
Yeah. Now, I really wouldn't ask relationship type questions, because
no. Yeah.
Hey, I've been married for 20 years. I'm happy to give out advice.
I think we're all here pretty much all laid back. We try not to get too uptight about much.
And we all get along swimmingly.
Yeah.
I mean, Connie can come over here anytime she likes if she can swim. And I can go over there anytime I like.
Yes.
Should I wish to swim. And Lindsay, well, Lindsay's Lindsay.
Well, let's put it this way. If I ever won the lottery, yes, I would definitely be racking up frequent flyer miles.
Yeah. I don't like that on there. These rods don't fit very well.
Oh, boy. I quit giving myself close calls like that.
Wow. They're terrible. Okay, let's try that again.
Okay, what can I put on?
Should we get the
There we go.
pin?
Got my PC all set up. It's got a mouse and everything.
Ah.
There.
Yeah, it depends on the time zone as to what and how we answer the question. Yeah. Oh yeah, James, we're still on. I told you we run late on Sundays. I don't have anything else to do. So as long as I've got somebody to talk to, I ain't hanging out.
That's it. That's the pin.
And we still got 14 people watching. I like this.
Yeah.
And it was cool having new people in.
Oh yeah, it's always cool. Yeah, according to that, they're supposed to sit in there, which is where I put them. But they are not happy at them angles. They are
Oh, so they don't want to play, huh?
They're awful fits. Look at that. They're supposed to be straight. Really? And they don't even want to go.
Yeah, James,
well,
I got a few more subs today. Let's see.
I got like 7
What's
yesterday
that?
from hanging out with you guys.
Yeah. I think I had I think in the last 4 days I've gotten like 10 subs.
Nice.
In the last week, I've lost 2.
Well, that could be YouTube doing their thing.
They're
No,
clean out.
I know where they're from.
Oh, you'd be surprised that I bet 10 to 1 if one of them is who I think it is, he'll sub back.
Not that one.
You can't hate if you're not watching their channel.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Oh, I had one who unsubbed to me, and then I noticed one day because I got during a stream popped up that they subscribed.
Oh, I get that one regular. Unsub,
Anyway,
sub, unsub, sub, unsub, sub. Really? Stop doing it. If you unsub again, I'm booting you.
Just block them.
Right, what whole setting?
Subbing. You know what it is?
Okay, figure out change engines. Finally.
Lindsay, we said subbing, not supping.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Whoa.
Ow. Ouch.
That's
That one's
squeal.
broken.
Your mic's a little bit close to the train on that one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Dude, I think the whole state of wherever it is you live in heard that one.
Yeah, I try to be careful because I know a lot of people listen through earbuds.
Yep.
Or headphones. Like, I've got an earbud in.
Yeah, I know Terry Scenery wears headphones.
Yeah. Torre. Lindsay, on your wrecker,
Yeah.
Did they fit where they were meant to fit? Them, the uprights, adjusters.
Oh, I can't
Let's
see
put you on
properly.
big. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Second.
Them there.
That's okay.
They were a little bit awkward.
Dude, they don't even go close to where they're meant to be. If I put them in them gaps, they're all bent. There's number one.
Would the next piece pull them in a little bit?
Look at that.
Yeah, they're supposed to stick out like that.
Yeah, but you know, if I push that crane arm down any more to like pin one, they go boing.
Yeah. Yeah, because mine's like that. They don't stand up straight.
Oh, I've had to put them on setting 2.
Mm. Yeah.
Which is there. Get it to lock in on this side now. There. Wow. Look how bent they are down there.
Mm. There's not much you can do about that, I'm afraid.
No.
I know mine stick out like that on mine. And I think DS's and Horlicks did as well.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask. If I didn't ask, I would have adjusted it and it would have looked awful. That's all. It just didn't look right where it was sitting, and it didn't look right being bent off as well. Never mind.
Never mind.
Says he nearly snapping the ruddy thing. Yeah, that's better.
That's another good thing about doing stuff on a stream like this is you can actually ask questions and get an immediate answer.
Yep.
And it's even better when somebody's already built it as well.
Yeah.
It's like I do know that that's adjustable to that point there, which is where mine might be sitting at this point.
Or somebody in chat comes up with a website or something where you can go, or another video you can look at and say, oh, they had this problem, or this is how they fixed that problem.
Yeah.
Sorry, my engine just stopped believe you guys' eardrums out. I guess that's the difference between the Tsunami 2 and the ESV Luxion with the skeleton engine.
Booty booty. What?
No, I was just saying I'm sorry that my engine tried to blow you guys' eardrums out. I didn't think it would pick up that good on my mic.
Oh yes. We had a right squirrely.
I don't know what it is about these Athearn Genesis FP45s, but they're deafening when they run.
Yeah.
Even the first gen one I have, the one with the MRC decoder, will just blow your eardrums out.
Right, I'll be right back, folks.
Yeah, so like, Athel says he's got or Dale has 10 more subs than Athel has because he just chats. Yeah, Sarah Jane has 16 subs with no content. I have like 3 videos out. They might equal 5 minutes. That's it.
I got like 50 videos. They're not very good, but I'm getting there. I think a lot of it's finding your niche. What you like to do, you know what I mean, for your channel.
Yeah. Well, and it's like, what do you want to do with your channel?
Yeah.
I'm not interested in it. Just takes the fact that I'm at 150. I don't have the time or energy to commit to full-time YouTube.
Yeah, like
Or
I said,
even
I'm
really
trying to find
part-time.
a backup, so backup income.
Yeah.
So eventually, different goals.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Like I said, you want to be on? Just be a support channel. Hey, we enjoy having you in chat. It's a lot of fun. And I agree with Wayne. I'm on Windows 10. I normally go about every 3 versions. I like one from XP to 7 to 10. My old laptop still has 7 on it, I think, with a conversion on it for XP to run certain programs.
That's crazy because I work in a tech industry and I can't. I mean, I couldn't be behind that far behind, or half my stuff wouldn't work.
Yeah. Well, I don't. My streaming setup is very simple.
Yeah.
I have a gaming laptop and a couple of cameras. That's it, and a headset.
Yeah, it's whatever works. I mean, it's whatever works for you. Because like I said, that's why I get frustrated when the thing won't stream from my phone. I'm like, I'm pretty tech savvy. I should be able to do this. It doesn't work, and I don't know why.
Yeah, and what I was reading the chat there, another thing Sarah could do that could get you a lot of views in a hurry is YouTube Shorts. Where you do these little short videos.
Yeah, I actually came from the TikTok side of social media. So yeah, I'm definitely familiar with shorts.
I mean, just to give you an example, I did one for with Cheyenne and her friend Allie, and all they were doing is just pounding out cookie dough, making cookies, and it's got 6,000 plus views on it. So
nice.
I mean,
Well, like I said, my daughter's, she's going to stream a little bit later tonight in a couple hours, and she's going to be doing Overwatch, I think.
Okay. Yeah, my kid plays Fortnite, I think, on his Twitch. Yeah, I'm definitely not good enough at games to freaking stream them because I'm too good to play them.
I was never much into a computer gamer. Playing either. Now I play like Mahjong and Solitaire and stuff like that. But as far as console games,
yeah, I play a lot of console games like Xbox. Well, my niece has an Xbox One. I'm gonna mute that. my niece has an Xbox One, and a lot of times I'll go up there and play Madden or NASCAR games on it.
Yeah, I actually used to be a hardcore WoW raider years ago, but it became a second job, and I didn't want to dedicate that much time to a game anymore.
There was one game I was thinking about getting, and it was NASCAR 21 Ignition. That is until I saw the videos on it, and I decided I didn't want that game. It is NASCAR 21 Ignition is just an absolute train wreck of a game. It has the glitches in it. I've heard the online lobbies are horrific on it. I've seen streams of people playing it, and it's just awful. So, there's a guy I'm subscribed to. His name is Michael Mertz, and he did a stream where he was actually playing NASCAR 21 Ignition, and I was just sitting there watching it, and it made me want to jump out of the window. So,
wow,
that's how bad the game is. I mean, Michael was about to bust a vein.
That's crazy. With the technology, I don't see how they make bad games anymore, because they made Forza years ago. That game's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, NASCAR 2003 is the pinnacle of games. That game's 20 years old.
Yeah.
They can't even make a game without it doing weird stuff. Like there's a at one of these tracks you can go to. If you hit the wall or something, you literally leave the map in the game. Oh. Your car's suspended in this nothingness in this void.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's funny to watch, but I can see why these guys get so frustrated playing it. And I believe the last Madden game had a bunch of weird glitches in it too. Like I saw one video where they was playing it, and somehow the game decided to spawn an SUV onto the football field.
Cool.
I mean, just weird, messed up stuff like that.
My thing is, why is there a refrigerator, a truck in that game anyway? You're not playing GTA.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's EA Sports game. You're not supposed to have random vehicles just spawning themselves onto the field.
Right.
And NASCAR 21 Ignition, the other game I was telling you about, is made by Motorsport Games, which is now probably defunct because they were kind of a shady group of people. But,
I think the only gaming I know the only gaming console I have here is the Nintendo Wii. That sits in my cabinet.
Heat 5 is not bad. The main problem I have with NASCAR Heat 5 is if you go to like Daytona or Talladega, the AI is so overpowered that if you don't stay in the draft with them, they just run off and leave you. So, and if you make the opponents mad, it's got where you can become a villain or a friend or whatever. If you make everybody mad at you, they get these insane rage boosts where they just dive bomb you in the corners and wreck you. In fact, they will actually try harder to wreck you than they will actually race.
So that doesn't sound like fun.
But like a lot of those games, it's like they try to make them too realistic. It's a game. I don't want it to be like a real life.
And then there are some people who just take things way too seriously.
Yeah, sounds like those AIs do. When the robot uprising comes, they're coming for you.
I mean, it's just frustrating. You play a game and the AI has this mentality. They're like, nope, we're not going to race each other. We're just going to try to put you in the wall and put you out of the race.
Yeah.
Instead of it's actually race. I mean,
why would you want to race in a racing game? That sounds silly.
yeah.
Plus, if it's so many of the new games are just how much crap can they sell you? It's not even a game
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, it's not even making a quality game anymore. It's just how fast can we put it out and how much money they can make on it.
Yeah, they'll make a bunch of money and then go, oh, do you want your thing not to glitch? Here, buy this expansion pack. Wait a minute. Why didn't it just work in the first place? I paid
Yeah, that's
$60
it
for a
right
stupid
there.
thing.
Says we have 19 people watching. Like I said,
Heck yeah.
thanks to everybody for hanging with us. I say, even if you're just lurking, I said I appreciate it.
Yeah, at least showing up, Brett.
I say somebody's getting notifications.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, I've just sent you some reference photos, Dave.
All right, mate. Thank you.
Whoa.
Let's see. So yeah, the hammock, like I said, I put it under there. It's for whoever. That's why it just hangs out under there. It's rather comfy. Every now and again, we end up, there's another temporary one under there that gets pulled out every now and again. Sometimes it changes depending on which part of the land train you're on. Speaking of land trains, Sprue, how's Joshy doing?
You know, I've not heard from him for a few weeks. Well, a week or more. I think he's in contact with JC more
Oh, okay.
than me. I know he's still out and about there, but how he is, I don't know, I'm afraid.
Okay. I just hadn't seen him in chat for a bit, so I thought I'd see if you'd heard anything.
I meant to. That's why. Oops. Stand up. Let that dry. What's this? Oh, pictures. Ooh. Gordon Bennett and Mersey Salmon. Oh, yeah, I see. Cool.
Just delete the ones you don't need.
Coolio. Very nice. They're awesome.
Yeah, Corey, you hang around this crew long enough, you'll find yourself doing stuff you never quite thought you would get yourself into.
Yeah.
Just a tad.
Don't be getting me in trouble now.
Yeah. Okay, Ethel, thanks for hanging out. Like I said, it's starting to get a little bit late on the UK side.
Right, Ethel.
Yeah, Ethel's. Oh, thank you. I've still got a couple of good hours left on my birthday. So you take care, and we'll probably see you later in the week.
Have fun, Ethel. Sorry, I was constipating.
I don't sound too healthy.
Oh,
You're
it is
thinking
when
too hard.
you're thinking hard, yeah.
Well, it's like I bet 2 months ago, Lindsay never thought he'd be doing Warhammer kits.
I got too many hobbies. You're gonna get me in trouble because I spend too much money.
Yeah, you don't want to come in here then if you don't want to be spending. Connie will send you down the Warhammer Trail straight away.
Yeah, I looked at those and looked at the price and went, nope.
I just
I
have the
spent enough
one
on
army.
D&D.
That'll be all I will ever do. Well, I do have most of the D&D dragons, so.
Yeah, see? But see, I don't consider yours still in the same hobby though. You're painting dragons just from different places.
Alright, clean my airbrush out because I want to change colour.
Hello, Scott. Waka, waka, waka.
Waka, waka,
Hey,
waka.
Scott. How you doing? Well, it's 21st plus a few, James. But yes, today is my birthday.
Did you get anything nice for your birthday, Connie?
We don't really do a lot. I took Friday off, and I was able to
Yeah.
have a weekend where I didn't have to leave the house.
Oh, that's cool.
That's the best gift
So
right
in other
there.
words, I didn't get any calls from work saying so and so didn't come in. So to me, that was a good birthday. You know, I absolutely love my job, so it's not a hardship, but I'm trying to think. Last time I had an extra night off, back in June when I went to see my dad for Father's Day.
All right. Well, I hate to have to take off, guys, but I got some business to take care of. So
Okay.
You have a good
Thanks.
enjoy
day.
being out with you guys.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Randall.
Yeah, appreciate you letting me come on. So
Hey,
we'll
not a
we'll
problem.
catch you guys later.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Have a good night, all.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Ciao. You know what? It was nice watching them trains just going round and round.
Yeah. You know, that was one of the reasons why I call this kind of Hobbyists Hangout, because you can do whatever is your hobby.
Yeah.
You know, and you just like hanging out and having fun. And some nights, you know, particularly on nights where I do something silly like stick a branch of a tree in the wrong spot on a Lego kit, spending 20 minutes looking for it.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was fun. I watched for what, 3.5 hours over that one?
Oh, God, yeah.
It's like, I know I just had it. Where'd it go?
It literally was.
It was. I actually had, it took me going back over the stream. I mean, you know, I went to my laptop and rewound the YouTube feed to figure out what I had done with it.
That's funny.
I thought I dropped it, and no, I just stuck it in the wrong spot. And then when I figured it out and showed everybody what I'd done and fixed it, yeah, 3
Yeah, it was
hours
like
worth of laughter on it. Yeah.
Connie went right under the bus with it.
I think that was the night I put the hammock under the bus.
Yeah. Where would put me cocktail sticks? Not there. Oh, there they are.
Hi, JC.
Hey, JC.
Hey, JC.
Hey, JC.
I sent you the link earlier if you want. Jeff's still hanging. Dale's still hanging. Like I said, we still got. Well, on mine we've got 16 watching. On StreamYard it says 21. So we've got people hanging in on different channels. Cool.
Oh, I got 2. Thank you for my 2
Yeah.
watchers. Appreciate it.
PJ's back. Oh.
Ladies, Terry, take care, buddy.
Yeah, take care of yourself, Terry.
Well, good night.
Buddy.
Have a good evening. Hope and take care of yourself.
Really?
Let's see. He's saying hi to PJ and TBG and Wayne saying hi. And
Sir
James saying no,
PJ.
it's your front at PJ. Wayne saying bye to Terry, so's James and Jeff. Oh, I'll take it. Find out where I'm at here.
The PJ of Sirs.
Yeah. PJ says, hi, Maggie and Jeff. Wayne, the very silly James at TBG Model Works. And silly James at Stacy Bricks Belts. Sometimes it gets really interesting when you have people with multiple, the same name for multiple people.
Yeah.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I call you Sprue, because I know there are several other Daves and Davids.
Yeah, well,
But
in
they
the
belong
model car
to
community, I think
Sprue.
we have like 5 different Terry. That's why we got Terry Senior, because there's so many of them.
Well, I think if the train community, they had the US one, they had Johns. They had 7 of them.
Wow.
And they numbered themselves 1 through 7. John 2, John 3, John, it was John, then John 2, 3. Oh, yeah, it was kind of fun. I couldn't keep track of who was who.
Which is which?
Yeah.
Okay, something's not right here.
Oh, okay. 4 links up. Those are different channel links. I can put the stream link back in. Over here. Actually, why don't I just put it over here?
Can you pin it on here?
I'm not sure how, but what I did is I posted it so it'll go to both. I don't know if it goes to all 3 when I do it that way or not. No, it goes to William.
Okay.
I'm still relatively new to hosting streams, so I don't.
Oh no,
know
I
how
just
to
didn't know
king
if you mean if there was a
Yeah.
king.
Snowy's in the chat.
No, that was me. That was me.
Oh, okay.
When I stick it into all, it shows up as from him when it goes to his channel.
Oh.
No, he's probably eating dinner.
He's filling his odge.
Yeah. James says I should rename Dave Duncan so he can have TJ and Duncan.
Yeah, that'll go down really well. That's clean as a whistle.
Sarah says hi to PJ, and James TBG says hi to David JM.
Okay.
Hi is back and forth.
You got nothing coming out your airbrush?
No, I keep getting black speckle. I shouldn't have anything. There, look. Don't know where it's coming from.
It could be a build-up along your needle.
No, I cleaned it. I just stripped it, but
No. It's coming from somewhere, isn't it? You have to keep doing it until it clears.
yeah.
I actually found massive buildup in my airbrush behind the pot, where the little cup is. On the back side of it, I cleaned a whole bunch of it off of mine the last time.
I hate when I get nothing in there. It's clean.
Airbrush disagrees.
PJ's back. Hello again.
Hello, how are you? Happy birthday.
Yeah. Yes, I get to spend it with friends. I'm in a good mood.
Did you get lots of prezzies?
Not really, but my age, if I want something, I buy it.
Yes, I do know that. I'm of a certain age myself.
Right, PJ.
Is that Lord David? Is that Lord David of Spur and Glue?
It is, Sir PJ.
Yes.
How are you, sir?
My melodiousing tonus.
One of us is echoing. It's not me, is it?
No, I think
It's
it's Lindsay
been
a little
echoing
bit.
for a while.
Is it? Oh, okay.
It's probably coming off mine.
Stop feeling guilty about it.
Is that better?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Yeah. Wow, James, he's got 1,700 views on that last video of his.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Who else? JC? Don't think so.
Probably because I weren't on it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, James TVG was doing something. I did not do Timo, JC. I ordered paint. Thank you very much.
Well, whatever it
Yeah.
was, it's cleared. I kept getting debris like that.
Debris, you say? Right, that's it.
Horrible. horrible little stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't look at my cattle.
PJ's fault.
No.
Yep.
Never my fault. It's never my fault, David.
Yep.
I am blameless on all counts. Because I
Really?
was nowhere near the incidents at the time.
No, he's just covered his tracks so you can't prove it.
There you go. There you go. 5 minutes ago.
It's not that I didn't do it. It's the fact that you can't prove that I did do it.
That's no evidence or photographic evidence. Yeah. Oh.
Do doopy 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 doo doo doopy doo.
Oh, I've missed that. Not at all.
Let's see. Sprue tried to blame PJ, therefore it's Sprue's fault.
Yeah, why
There
not?
you go.
Always my fault.
There you go.
Might as well be.
Like I said, I knew somebody who everybody was blaming him for technical difficulties on their streams. He had a T-shirt made out of it and sold it on his merch store.
Hey, you can do it. Might as well.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. Yeah, like TBG says, guilty until proven innocent. I get to treat myself to dragons. Oh, I got a flight of them waiting on me to paint them.
Is that what a group of dragons is called? A flight?
I believe so. Or at least in one group of books, that's what or a wing. I don't know if it's flight or a wing.
You can call them whatever you want because we don't know the difference.
Yep.
You're the dragon lady. Well, I do enjoy my dragons. I enjoy unaliving my players' characters with dragons. Does that count?
Wayne says it was Sprue in the kitchen with the candlestick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David should know because he owns. You've got a cat, haven't you, David?
Well, we've got a devil. I don't know about a cat.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what a group of cats is called, don't you?
Double trouble?
No.
A clouder.
Did you just look that up?
No, I knew that fact.
I'm sorry. Did you just look that up?
No, I did not.
You stole my thunder. I'm not speaking to you ever again.
Wow. Trying to be cool and you messed them all up.
Honestly,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't talk to someone's one. Never mind. I'll let you off because it's your birthday. Even though you did eat all the cake.
Actually, I haven't eaten any cake today.
Yeah.
I've eaten cookies. I've eaten a couple of cookies.
How many?
2.
Couple dozen.
No, that was yesterday. I ate myself sick on cookie dough yesterday. Well, you know what a group of crows is called, don't you? Or ravens? Crows. Group of crows.
That's a murder.
Yes.
He's doing it now.
And what was the other one?
You get less for that.
Well, just helping my boy out here. He's still hit thunder.
It was PJ in the hobby room with an R2. A clowder, actually, it's spelled CLOWDR, is a group of cats.
Oh, there goes back.
And what is the group of baboons called?
Trouble.
I think it's baboons. Even better. A senate.
I don't think it'd be even better.
I'm going to go, guys.
A group of I think
Are
it's
you
a
offering
group
there?
of baboons is called a senate.
Yeah, I'm getting tired, mate.
All right, buddy.
Mm.
You have a good night, yeah?
Yeah, okie ladies. Bye-bye,
Okay,
Connie.
Lindsay.
Yeah.
Oh,
bye-bye.
thanks for joining us.
Yeah, that's cool. No worries.
See you
Rest
later,
well.
matey.
We'll see you later.
All right.
Bye.
You later.
Yeah, he was starting to sound tired.
Yeah.
He hung with us for quite a while. Like I said, I do run late, particularly for the UK crew.
Well, I'm going to have to
That's
go
a good
soon
one.
when I've sprayed this because I've got a stream to set up.
That's a good one for James. A Parliament of Owls.
Shameless
A Parliament, that's
advertising then.
Parliament of Owls, yeah. Like I said, there's some really interesting group names for
Stuff.
animals and stuff. And one of the things I thought was, you know what a young woodchuck, or no, a baby groundhog is?
No.
They're
Well,
actually
PJ,
called
you
chucklings.
started this.
Did not.
Interesting trivia night.
You're going to learn things if you want to or not.
Education.
Well, like I said, it's like, or you never know what you'll learn on this in this group.
Some of it might even be true. Or useful, even.
I wouldn't go that far.
No, I wouldn't.
Sometimes interesting, possibly useful, mostly entertaining.
Oh, yeah. Wayne says, what do we call a group of modelers? Okay. And the punchline is
planks.
Bankrupt?
Yeah.
Come on, Wayne, don't keep us in suspense. Or in Dave's case, suspenders. Just, sorry, Dave.
Thanks.
Plastic surgeons. Oh, it's disappointingly anticlimactic.
Surgeons.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Plastic
I have to go
surgeon.
refill my cup. I will be right back.
So behave yourself, David.
Hey, it ain't me. You started it.
Just saying. Anything goes wrong now, it's all your fault.
Really?
Yep. No, that's
I'm not
snowstorm.
blaming me.
No, that's snowstorm people are having. That's you. You did that. It's your fault.
Whoa. Have the power tools out.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be David's fault as well.
Oh, you wait till I speak to Ron, Wayne. Unky Ron's going to have words. You watch. What are you working on, PJ?
Well, it's supposed to be a 48 scale vampire.
No.
Yeah,
That's a tiny one.
I know. It's like I've done a couple of 48 aircraft in that recently, and they're far bigger than this. This must have been a really small plane in real life. So, yeah, I'm just have the devil's metalwork here at the moment. Just I'm trying to decipher.
Who's it? Who makes it?
This Airfix.
Oh, dude.
Well, the photo etch is aftermarket.
Dude, the decals are awful.
I think.
Yeah.
I'll get to them later. I'm not worrying about them just yet.
They're thick and they go brittle quick.
I'll scan them first anyway, so we do my own. Should it be necessary?
Mine all fell to pieces.
So those. Is D1, 2, 13, 14. Is that?
Do 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 do. Dooby dooby doo doo.
1, 2.
Hey, James had asked, "Well, now what's a group of dragons called?" And Wayne answered, "Mum-in-laws."
Wow. Wayne.
And I actually got along great with my first mother.
That's just wow.
And some would say that's an insult to dragons.
Is it, James? In reality, is the vampire really a really small aircraft? Because, no, honestly.
I can believe it from the scale of the kit because I had Airfix 148.
Well, what brought it to my attention was I bought this at the same time that I bought that Gloucester Javelin. And the Gloucester Javelin box is huge compared to this.
Mm.
And I thought, what the heck? I was really hoping that Airfix had got the scale wrong and I could sue him, but not apparently. So. I'm in the living room with a Christmas tree. I'd like to see how close we are
it
with a
sounds
Christmas tree.
like TBG is trying to figure out how to get away with a murder or something like that and blaming somebody else.
Yeah.
Keeps sounding like he's setting somebody up.
Oh, wow. Nah, TBG wouldn't do that, would he?
According to him, yes.
Wow.
Although his yes had been up there for a few minutes before you asked that question.
Oh.
But it was there, so I thought I'd throw him under the bus a little bit.
I see.
Or at least toss him on the board. Well, he said it was the in-law who did it. James said it should be high-speed silver on a vampire, as they are mostly wood.
What's that, sorry?
And David J. says, Wayne locked in the living room with his mother-in-law who's reading the text.
Uh-oh.
All in trouble.
You going down.
Oh, what was interesting is the one year I worked with a vendor at a Renaissance festival, I was selling chainmail. And they had a chainmail cone piece. You know, just looks like a...
Okay, I'm really fearing where you're going with this conversation now.
Well, no, it was funny. I said, actually, I called it the... I had some of my friends in there, and I said, yeah, male chastity belt. And they all looked at me. They said, what? I said, yeah. Lock it in the back with a padlock and give the key to the mother-in-law.
Oh.
And the guys just looked at me like I was so cruel.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Dum dee dee dum dee dee dum. There we go. Oop.
Wayne says, depends on which mom-in-law is. One would laugh and the other would want me 6 feet under.
Oh. Oh, he's greedy. He didn't want one mum-in-law. He got two.
James says, I don't think Ouija boards work in chat. Oh, okay. Yes, he does have double mother-in-laws on one side.
Oh dear. Oh,
No, thank you.
Old.
Hey, as long as you get along with one of them, that's fine.
Yeah, one will help you. Once you've been buried, she'll come and dig you up.
Yeah, what you do is you just have a GPS locator on your wrist and make sure or beacon, and make sure the good mother-in-law has the other end of it. So he knows where to find you when the other one buries you.
Yeah.
Coordinates.
Yeah, make sure you've got an oxygen tank waiting. Oh, I knew it was going to be a joke.
What?
Just let me dead
I
straight.
knew he was joking. Wayne, you're a terrible person. You really are, you naughty person. Right, I'm going to have this cigarette, Connie, and then I've got to go because I've got set up for tomorrow.
Oh, that's fine. Like I said, I realize it's starting to get a little bit late on the UK side.
Is it? Oh.
Wacka, 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 wacka.
And I know Corey is pretty much the same time zone I am.
Yep, I'm just kind of hanging out, waiting to take my kid to work. So.
Like I said, I hang out as long as I've got. Yeah, we know that, Wayne.
Yeah, that's why I said you're naughty.
Oh, David, yeah, but 11 o'clock, it starts getting late, particularly for those that have to get up and go do the four-letter W word in the morning. I don't worry about that because I don't go into work until 3 p.m., but I am awake early to be on stream with Sprue in the morning. That is if you still have room for me.
Of course. Do you think this lot would let me get away with not having you on stream? I'd be hung, drawn, and quartered. And then they'd probably drag my entrails through the city and hang them off the nearest tree. Say, there you go, Connie, punch bag.
Well, like I said, I do enjoy hanging with you guys. It's fun.
We enjoy having you here. Dum, dum, dee, dum. He's not in tonight. What we got here? That's Target. That's FB. Oh, wow. Somebody's done an SR71 in chrome or aluminium tape.
That'll be the base plate before they put the black on it.
No, he's put aluminium tape on it.
That's a lot of aluminum tape.
Okay.
Now, in England, it's aluminium.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta see all the vowels in there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're the ones that put the extra letter in it.
like tires.
We just got either that or we got lazy and just dropped it.
I think it's probably that.
That sounds more like it.
That is absolutely amazing. It's John's fault. Just putting that out there. And John's not here, you see.
I would say John's not here. I don't know if John Alex still in chat or not.
You know what? We could blame PJ.
Why?
So I felt
What have I done? What have I done?
Why not?
I'm just sat here minding my own business, trying to work out this nonsense. Pick it on me.
That's all right. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's on the other side. That's why we can't see it. Oh, that's not helpful at all.
Did you have any problems putting it together, PJ?
Not so far.
No, I didn't. I was going at great speed with it. It was a lovely little build.
Yeah.
I went and put the decals on it. Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, I went to put the decals on it.
Sorry about that.
We don't mind doggies.
Well, mine are very loud, so.
I got the Big Ed aftermarket set for it.
Oh, cool.
There's an absolute ton of PA to put into it. I put most of it in, not that you can see any of it, obviously. So all of the interior of the cockpit was more or less PA, seat belts and all the rest of it. So, because the ones in the kit were crap.
See, Scott's looking forward to his lunch now. Look, it's only 10 a.m. where he is.
$10 a.m. and the days are getting warmer.
Yeah.
Must be in Australia, is it? Somewhere like that?
Yeah, he's an Aussie. He makes us all jealous.
Guess Wayne. It's been a relatively quick build, to be honest. We started this yesterday morning. The thing that's been slowing me up is the PA, because as everyone knows with the Edward aftermarket PE sets, the instructions are dreadful.
Yeah, they weren't great instructions with that.
No, they don't give you. I mean, they're not. They're fairly good, but they just need to give you another angle of what you're putting together so you can see what goes where. Because sometimes you do have to take a best guess of what goes where.
Yeah, and I hope it's right.
I hope it's right, yeah.
Oh, now he's rubbing salt in, Connie.
Yeah.
He's on about putting
Well,
the AC on.
he said it's 23 down there. I said it wasn't that much cooler.
Well, so you've
Cooler
had it
here.
warm,
It was 20 degrees Celsius here earlier. And it's 6 o'clock at night, and let's see, it's cooling off a little bit.
It's like the one I am. It's -2.
We're in the minus.
Yeah, it's still 14 degrees Celsius outside now. It's 6 o'clock at night and full dark.
Yeah.
We're -1.4 here.
Yeah. No precipitation for at least 60 minutes.
Oh.
So that's a weather app.
Right. So you.
Yeah, sometimes the weather app, I'm sorry, a weather rock is more accurate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the kind that if it's wet, it's raining out there.
So,
You know, if it's moving,
Some
it's
stinky.
a little bit windy. If it's gone, yeah, time to run. That's all he can hear is the rain hitting the porch roof.
which
Hey,
one's
Graham.
got porch? Oh, porch, you mean.
Graham, the current crop of Kermit balls are not to my liking, but I do have a little buddy on my workbench.
Yeah, she's covered.
Yeah, he's hitching a ride on my new little buddy.
They can soak overnight. How deceiving cleaning airbrushes are.
Yeah, you think you've got it.
Yeah,
5
some
minutes,
gubbins
and then you
coming
go
out
back,
of that.
and there's
Yeah.
more to it.
Yeah, that needle jet is you need it. Definitely some crud coming out. Okay, leave it there. Leave it overnight. Right, I've got to go. Sorry, all. Have fun.
Yeah.
Take care.
Have fun.
Have a
We'll
good
see
night.
you tomorrow.
Enjoy the rest of your birthday, Connie. And I'll see you all
Will do.
tomorrow. Good night, all in chat.
Yep.
Bye.
Good night.
David, there you go, mate. Bye.
Good night.
Bye. Yeah, Wayne, I do most of my painting with the brush. I do like my airbrush for priming.
That sounds familiar. Rattle can and base coat everything, and then I prime, brush everything else. So.
Oh, thanks, Graham. Yeah, it's been a good day. Like I said, I took Friday night off from work just because last night was my Saturday night off because I work every other Saturday. And I have some PTO time I had to take by the end of the year or I lose it.
Prepare the others. I'm not coming in.
Well, that's part of the issue I have is even with several weeks' notice, I didn't have anybody to cover my shift. Except my counterpart first decided to go in for a few hours later in the evening. She went home.
Because it's like PTO. If I call in and say I'm not coming in, I'm not coming in. I mean, it's not. I'm not the manager. It's not my job to cover my shift. It's their job.
Yeah.
I never understood that about jobs that make you cover your own shift.
Well, I do private duty nursing, so it's my choice simply because I care about the caregiver and my little one.
Right, I understand, but I mean, the people that run the company should be covering you, not you. Like my job, if I call in, they have to send a different technician to do my job because I'm not going to call around, hey, can you work for me? No.
Well, part of it's the fact that they just don't, it's nursing. They just don't have anybody. If day nurse is out, more than likely I'll get a text message some days, and it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. I say, okay, I can be there at like 9 or 10.
But like working conditions and stuff makes a big difference on why people don't take that career field. I mean,
Yeah.
12-hour days and stuff like that, and most people don't want to work that. They actually want to see their family, and I mean, it's not for a lot of people.
Yeah, well, like I said, I do private duty, so I'm normally scheduled 3 to 11 Monday through Friday. I choose to work every other Saturday. And, right now, I'm currently single, living on my own, so outside of outdoor cats that get fed first thing in the morning, there's nobody here to work if I choose to work extra.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's just not for everyone. I mean, some people, like
No,
me,
it's
I
not.
have a bunch of kids and married, and I mean, it's one of those. I chose a 9 to 5 because I might not make as much money, but I'd rather see my kids every night than make a bunch.
Yeah.
So it's personal choices.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I like, the field that I'm in as opposed to working at the hospital. Yeah, I could make more money at the hospital, but this way I have a set schedule that allows me to still enjoy my life.
Yeah, that's where like the hospital people. That's the ones that they work 12-hour shifts, and you get in trouble if you don't go to work because
You're on schedule for 12 hours. That doesn't tell you how long you're staying there doing charting, because I did the hospital for a couple of months. I spent 4 hours after my shift still on the clock, but doing paperwork. So I was working 16 hours a day.
That sounds like a no bueno.
And at that time I actually had, a teenage daughter and a husband at home that didn't like each other.
Oh.
Well, my first husband / daughter's father passed away when she was 12. And I got remarried when she was 16.
Oh, that was probably tough then, because they're not that age is tough anyway. Let alone, life changes like that.
Right, and she was a daddy's girl. So, but I have since divorced a second husband, and I'm very happy living solo.
Yep, I can do it.
But like I said, I like my job because I can schedule things in the morning, like doctor's appointments, professionals coming in like for heating, air conditioning, plumbers and stuff like that. I can get done. I can get cars taken care of without having to take off of work.
Yeah, which I'm the other way. I don't pay anybody to do anything for me, but for doctor's appointments and such, I have to take time off work because I'm a 9 to 5er. That's when everybody's open.
Yeah, see, I don't have to. I just first thing in the morning, and and right now it's like I can join Spru or JC or Lindsay because they do noon to 1 UK time, which is 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah.
I get up, I feed my cats, I hang with the guys for a bit, and I still have time to do other things outside of bench play before I have to go to work. The fun of house chores, shopping. I need to start working outside again.
Kind of cold for that.
Well, this is supposed to be in the 60 degrees this week with sunny.
Well, I keep
I
forgetting
should
you
be
live in
able
the
to
south.
get.
I'm like, yeah, it's cold like every
Yeah.
day here now. So I don't get that option. It's cold. Today it was warm. It was 40.
Well, if the sun is out, I don't mind working outside in those temperatures. Yeah, James is watching us on the big screen. Yeah, Wayne says he's got rattle can for primer and clear coat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the easiest way to do it. Like I said, that truck I showed you guys yesterday, that old rusted out looking truck, that's spray cans, spray can primer with spray can paint over it, and the salt chipping technique, as far as to get that rusting effect. And all the weathering's done with acrylics, like mini paint. So
Yeah. Well, I had my airbrush. I was doing a little bit of work with Gundam models for a while. And my now ex, he was doing Airfix.
okay.
So, and I found a really good deal on a little airbrush compressor and airbrush at Harbor Freight.
Yeah, I've seen some of those Avanti airbrushes. They look decent. I was thinking about maybe picking one up because I had a viewer send me one, and it's side. It's a master airbrush. One of my viewers sent it to me, and the cup actually goes on the side of the airbrush, which I'm not familiar with that. So yeah, it goes on the side instead of the top. So depending on how much I like it,
feed.
huh?
It's still a gravity feed as opposed to a siphon feed, or it might be both.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I guess it came with 3 needles and everything. I'm pretty excited to try it out. I still got to figure it's still in the package, so I'll get it figured out and hopefully be able to start using it. But yeah, I said one of the viewers was nice enough to send that to me because I spent it on one of my streams. I didn't have an airbrush, and one showed up. So
nice.
I was pretty stoked about that.
Well, my hobby room's kind of a combined, because half of it's modeling and stuff. Well, a quarter of it's my workbench and stuff. I've got my printing and airbrush area, but then half of it's set up for sewing.
Yeah.
Since that was actually my first and longest term. I mean, I've been doing that hobby for 25 years.
Yeah.
And I wanted a spray booth because, yes, I do airbrushing, but I also have fabric in here. So
yeah, I need to make it. I need to make a spray booth.
Yeah, I've seen some versions that are very nice. Like I said, I found one, again, it was on Amazon on special, so.
Yeah. I'm one of those people, I will make anything before I buy it. Just, growing up without money, you get used to you never spend money on anything. So.
Well, I did make my own external ventilation system for it.
Cool.
Okay, let's see. What do I want to do?
Any more chats?
More cats? I've got 18 of them that I feed outside.
That's a lot of kitties.
Yeah.
You got a whole plethora of whiskers. You can pick sizes and colors and.
Yeah. Okay, Wayne. Yeah, like I said, it's starting to get a little bit late for UK.
Yeah, I'll probably be getting off here soon. I gotta take my kid to work and do normal family shifts. So it's probably about that time for me as well. And plus all the stuff I'm doing is so little you can't see anyway. So.
Well, like I said, I appreciate you hanging with us.
Yeah, it's nice hanging out with people. I said I'm way more productive when I have people, talking to me.
I think that's what I just did.
Yes, sorry, I've been a bit quiet. I've faffing about with PA.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Fun and games.
We still well watching.
Yeah.
Well, 15 on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Total, but 12 on my channel, 13. So
Yeah, I've got a couple
good.
on my side. So I gain them and lose them.
There might still be one or two lurking in on William's channel since it stays active. But no, I appreciate it. Like I said, this is, and we're here on, most Sundays now. We took off in October and November for Renaissance Festival. And I don't think we'll be streaming Christmas Eve, which is a Sunday, simply because I'm going to more than likely be at work. William might. I don't know. We just have to wait and see as we get closer.
A lot of people do family stuff, so I'm not sure how.
Right.
How many people are going to watch?
But there's going to be some that, have already stated that they're going to be doing Christmas Eve streams.
Yeah.
So they'll be streamed if you want to watch, possibly some. Oh, Valley 56 is in evening. Actually, I think that is Vixen or a Venom. Actually, what PJ is working on is a vampire. Yeah, he said a vampire. Yep, still around. I told you I would be. You know me, I run late on Sundays. As long as I've got people to talk with. And people are willing to hang around.
Yeah, I got a few more minutes. I'm off to run away.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm glad you could hang with us.
Yeah, it was fun.
Sometimes you get more done if you've got people to interact with and talk with. And
yeah, definitely. I've got more, like I said, more done today than I have in a while because, like I said, I just have an ADD. I just get bored doing stuff, even if it's something I like to do. I'm doing something else now.
Yeah.
Or I get distracted. I'll go in the kitchen and get a drink, and then I got the dishes or whatever. And the thing I was doing doesn't get done.
like I said, you are more than welcome to join us again next Sunday if you're of a mind to do it.
Yeah, it kind of depends on scheduling. I think I got my grandson's birthday next weekend, so I might not.
Oh, okay.
Might not be available. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah. Said everything's always up in the air. Stuff changes all the time.
Oh yeah.
You know how it is. You know how it is with kids. They just kind of your plans always change. So, because your kids change them for you.
Blessing Night Dwayne and Chris must be Valley's 56. So that he and Andy are chatting.
Sarah Jane, hey, sweetheart.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, I'll be at work, but it'll be the regular kind of schedule to where, by about 7:30, both the little one and his caregiver are asleep. So, while sometimes you'll find me hanging in chats, I won't go on panel while I'm at work, but I hang out in chats. But like I say, this is a nice group to hang with. Yep. I've enjoyed it.
no drama, just hanging out and talking about models.
Yep.
That's
And
as it
anything
should be.
else. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, like I said, I prefer the no drama aspect of it.
Yeah. Me too.
What I'm painting are Warhammer trees. They belong to the Sylvaneth army. Yeah, the one who got me pretty much into streaming in general and model painting was New Fenris, William.
That's his fault.
Yep.
All right, I was going to show you my progress for today.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
So I got the doorknobs on there. I got the doors, got it labeled. Got my computer all built and camera angle. Computer's done. I got I guess I could just take it out of there. Got my pop machine done.
That looks great.
So, yep. I got to finish up my windows, but I mean that's a pretty quick project. The little knobs and stuff are the ones that come. Like I said, that one took me a long time because I kept flinging them across the room with my tweezers. You know? And I got my my airlines, the way stupid wires. Got my airlines done, my conduit, and then my heat vents, and then the power coming into the building. So yep, that was today on stream. I built all that stuff. So hopefully I can have the guy before Christmas. That's the plan.
Oh, cool. Well, like I said,
Excellent.
Yeah, then the roof's openable. That way the guy can put his little characters or whatever in there, little miniatures. But all right, I'm gonna call it tonight. Hopefully, I'll see you guys again another stream at some point.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Nice to meet you.
Well, have a good week, and like I said, we'll see you next time.
All right, have a good night.
Bye.
Good night. There you go. Bye.
Yeah, it's been a really good stream. New faces, new voices.
And then there was two.
Yeah. Like I said, a really good way to spend my birthday.
Good. Missed a step.
Yeah, Sarah Jane, he has done some. I was looking at some of his other stuff that Corey was doing. It, man, it's wild. He's done another one, another garage that's entirely stick built. Like the construction is done like you would build a house.
Yep.
Except he's done it on micro scale.
Yeah. Ground up.
And thanks, Dale. We try to have a a good time on this stream.
Oh, gotcha. First. G10.
Even if I've done nothing but mostly paint rocks and fungus today. But I am in no hurry.
Right.
Well, we'll probably run, about another half an hour or so on stream. Call it about 7.
Yep. Type C.
Because my young'un will probably be streaming at some point, and I'll probably tune in with her. Give her some support. It'd probably do my back and my legs good to go take a walk for a while.
Yeah, I can have a break. Yeah.
I've taken a few, either refill the drink cup or empty the bladder breaks. But other than that, I've been sitting in this chair since, about 7 hours.
Yeah, you need to have a break.
But still, a 7-hour stream is a respectable amount of time. And like I said, I thoroughly enjoy the fact that I still have people watching. Yeah, 12 watching and 37 thumbs up. That's pretty good. Like I said, I'm not in it for the numbers per se. It's just I find them interesting. Just because I've always liked numbers. Because they're fun. Not a big fan of statistics, but
Right. So what are you building right now? What are you building right now? What painting right now? It's a tree.
Yeah.
Oh, is this? This is the chunk of all
the
green things you were doing last week.
Right. Yeah. All the little branches.
Yeah.
That's the tray of branches.
Yeah.
So they're ready for I'll probably start the leaf work tomorrow, tomorrow. But again, I only really work on this stuff while I'm on panel, either mine or like with Sprue and JC and Lindsay during the week. So Sundays are my play day.
Okay. That's dangerous, Sarah Jane. That is dangerous.
Kind of watching while having your bedtime drink.
Yeah, try to stay awake. Let's just not spill it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there'll be a few choice adjectives.
Well, that and if you do spill it, one, it's you know, an
Not gonna
abuse
do it
of
again,
the drink, and two, you got a soggy spot to sleep in.
Yeah. Just fine if you've got a big double bed, you just move over to the side.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to be up for quite some time doing this because I'm going to get all this PE done tonight. So get to finishing the
Oh no,
paint
I'll have
and
to
doing the
finish
weathering
the.
tomorrow.
Like I said, with this Warhammer stuff, I just get fascinated by the detail.
Yeah. Are you going to be? I mean, do you ever add things in like?
Oh, I'll add
little
ground cover and stuff.
little scratchable elements and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'll
To
put
bring out more
grass tufts
detail.
and yeah. I mean, come on. I mean, got a tiny little skull right there
Oh, wow.
with a dislocated jaw.
Nice. Well, not for the person that.
Yeah, being hot black currant will be a pain to wash. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, unfortunately, Sarah Jane, it happens to all of us at some point. You know, we're.
Yep, it certainly does, sadly. I wish I was 30 years younger, but hey, the knowledge I have now, it doesn't work like that.
But I just, I look, my dad's 84, almost 85, and he still drives himself to church and the store and to dinner twice a week at least. And he heats his house mostly with wood. And he's in Ohio, which is north of here. And he still cuts wood, loads his furnace several times a day. So, yeah, that's. Hopefully I take after that with few problems. Outside of, his lack of appetite and losing some muscle mass, he's still in pretty good shape. I think Belgrog was fun. Like I said, this is my first foray into miniature painting. My dragons, yes, are miniatures, but even my itty bitty ones aren't this detailed that I've painted. I've got some that are, yeah. But
I've done quite a bit of Warhammer in the past, but mainly the machines,
yeah,
tanks and planes and stuff, all flying things and stuff. Not really into doing figure painting, well, at all.
Well, I have no desire to do like the Space Marines or
Oh, God, no.
Blood Angels or anything like that. It's just like,
Doing all those army of all those armies of miniature characters. No.
I'll do the army that goes with the trees. They're dryads. It's like, yeah, the only set I'm going to do, and they're the most delicate of the bunch. Of all the armies that I could pick to paint. I'm just like, hey, where do I think I finish that one. Let's see if I think I've got, somebody gave me, what did I do? Oh, okay, I've got one of those that Sprue did. Cool. Okay, now I don't have the arms on this particular figure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one's already put together. Okay, so this is a Stormcast Eternal. This is something similar to what Sprue painted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
it's actually kind of cool.
It's quite larger scale because usually about, I don't know, 20 mil
No, this
high.
is, well, this is a 35 millimeter scale, I believe.
Yeah.
And now look, this is the army I'm doing. She doesn't have her arms,
I'm with you.
but if you look at the kind of detail,
yeah, there's a lot of detail in them. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're delicate. So it's like, yeah, the same size, but I might have to paint him at some time because he's got a helmet on and not so much a human face because I'm rotten at faces. I didn't realize he was a already together mini. I said he was a gift when I bought. I do have a set of Griffhounds, as they call them. I haven't even opened these things up yet. Oh, these will be fun. Cross between a wolf and a griffin.
Oh, cool.
So, like I said, I figure, working with the trees would help me scale my painting down.
And
I think it's done pretty good. I'm learning like the shade and how to work with the citadel paints.
yeah. So,
Good night, Andy. So thanks for hanging with us for a while. And yes, I did have a break. Good birthday today.
Yeah.
Like I said, I got to spend it with friends. So that makes it a very good day, in my opinion. Okay. Where was I? Because my blood family is spread all the way over this country, and the closest one is 500 miles away. About a 7-hour drive. But we're all close because we can keep track of each other with phone calls. But I'll still be able to spend holidays with chosen family. So I don't feel bad about working holidays. Yeah, Chris is saying paint in black, dry brush them with very light gray, wash them with color, then detail them. Yeah. Like I said, I've enjoyed learning to paint small.
Yeah. Don't mind painting detail, just when it's as long as there's not too much of it.
Yeah.
I tend to lose the interest when it goes on and on and on and on and on.
Well, that's why, I'll paint these trees, and then I may go on to, back to painting dragons or something else. Let's see. Oh,
I can relate to that, Dale. But I tend to do the larger models myself, as most people know that know what I build and stuff. So that's why I tend to avoid the smaller scales, 72 and smaller. I don't like them as models, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah.
I prefer the larger scales that you've got actual physical detail rather than suggested detail. If you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I did a 48 scale, or 148 Corsair.
Yes.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I've done a few 48s and just recently. Did the javelin, and I've done a seeking on doing this, and I'm just amazed at this. It's a small aircraft for 48 now. Where the others are quite large models by comparison.
Well, the Vampire was a smaller plane, wasn't it, to begin with?
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that because it just seemed to be an intriguing plane. And I thought, I'll get that. And both the javelin and this vampire, they turned up at the same time because I bought them from the same. And the size of the box difference, because the javelin box was huge compared to this one. And I thought, that's odd. So yeah, it turns out that the vampire was quite a small aircraft in real life. So
yeah. Chris, do the 2-foot rule. I think that's what they call table ready, because when you do the gaming miniatures, 2 feet, that's about where you're seeing when you're playing. I'm not worried about playing, so I'm doing them probably more pre-ready, as they call them. Because I'm painting them at something at 8 inches.
Yeah. So to you, it's got to be good at 8 inches.
Yeah, and
sorry.
So yeah, I'm enough of a perfectionist to say I want it to look really good at
Well, I want my models to look as good as they can at any distance, but it doesn't always work. But
yeah.
It's like Sarah Jane's comment there. So she builds 50-foot models, best seen from that distance. That's not true. It's not true. You're doing yourself a disservice there, Sarah Jane. Your builds are very good indeed.
Well, I figure if you enjoy what you're doing, because I do it for myself. I'm not doing this for anybody other than me.
Well, likewise. Yeah, I do it for me. for my personal enjoyment. That's why I don't mind doing things that are not to what the rivet counters would like a lot of the time. Rivet counter people out there would have you want to detail to the nth degree. Well, I do it for me, not for them. Oh, bless you, sweetheart. So, Jane. One can but try. And always succeed. As the shelf of doom would testify. Yeah, we're all of them.
Well, like I said, I think everybody's starting to head off to sleep, and I've got to go take a walk.
Yeah, no worries.
And it's been, you know, people have been hanging out for almost 7 hours. Yeah, you used to put the twinkles and the irises. I haven't had much experience painting eyes yet, so we'll see. My pilot dude, I thought turned out pretty good considering I don't like brush painting with Tamiya paints. Not much I have figured out.
I don't have any specific brush painting paint because I don't do that much. I mean, all the paints that I've got, I have used brushes with them, and I will continue to, but they're not specific for brush painting. So.
Well,
So
the Tamiya,
I'm using Tammy's and AKs and Mr. Colours and stuff like that.
Well, the Tammy's I discovered, they're being solvent based, so they were a little bit
I mean, to be honest with you,
slower to dry than what I was used to.
My argument has always been you should be able to paint with a brush with any paint as long as you've got the right thinner.
Yeah,
that's a personal opinion. I think it's very easy to get sucked into using a specific paint for a specific task, just because because of influence from.
Yeah, I don't.
Whoever.
I like the color. Whatever the color is.
Yeah, I'm not
at the moment, I'm using Citadels because I was going for, trying to get it to look like the box. But most of what I have are Vallejo or a mix. Vallejo, Army Painter.
I'm not averse to mixing my own paint, to be honest. It doesn't bother me. End up with something approaching the right colour, I'm happy.
Yeah. Well, I hope everybody who's still in here, I think we've got 10 or 12 watching. It's been a pleasure. I thank everybody for hanging with us. But I will say good night and hope everybody has a good week. And we'll see you next time.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Have a good week. Bye.